the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh! Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hey everybody, welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast. This is episode 1150. Doing it live for 1,150 times. And this is our Saturday bonus show, which means I have the Streamlabs link pinned right there at the top of the chat. What we need you guys to do is help us out here. We're at 20%. We're pretty low compared to where we usually are on a Saturday. Help us out. Let's start an early tip train. And, we'll get into all the fun content and everything in just a moment here. We had to... YouTube, when I clicked the button to begin the stream, YouTube randomly decided, now you must verify your account. And I had to go through the whole thing where it was like, I had to type in my personal security codes and everything. And then it did the thing where it was like, on my phone, it was like, do you approve this login? And I was like, yes, I do. And then it was like, which number is showing on your screen? And I had to do all that stuff. And it wouldn't start the stream until I did that. It's so crazy. Why not make me do it when I create the stream? I don't know. I hate you. I hate you. Anyway, please like the stream. Make me happy because I'm at my wit's end. And when I say the H before the W, that means I mean business. When I'm at my wit's end, I mean business.
That's a fact. We haven't been this low on a Saturday in a long time. You know what that tells me?
Just the tip.
We gotta get so high on a Saturday. Lunavar,
I'm going to.
Emrys, are you gonna get so high with us tonight? Drunken Peasants bonus show. We got that King Cobra Ben friendship pack. You ready to smoke that Cobra Ben friendship pack?
That was unexpected, and we'll get into that.
You know what else we got? UFOs. Have you heard about this yet?
No.
They shot down a UFO in Canada.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
It's a big deal.
You know what? I was going through our Streamlabs account, and I found the old wheel. I did a digital version of the Wheel of Misfortune that I was going to use. That we stopped doing Wheel of Misfortune, or not Wheel of Misfortune, but Spin Till You Spew.
Yeah,
that's what it was. Spin Till You Spew, and I still have it. And I can still spin it and everything. You were the like divider. That GIF of you puking, like you were the divider at the top that was going to decide, what we were going to do. What would it have been this time? A pass.
A pass.
That means
not a puff pass, even though it's green.
No, that means the other person has to spin.
Yeah. It's too bad we don't have any actual maniacs that are wild that would do a spin till you spew Iron Man match.
Oh my God.
Wouldn't that be wild?
Yeah.
We don't have any actual maniacs like that, though.
That would be ridiculous.
Magicus quit drinking because Gail told him to. Last time I did something Gail told me to do, it was fuck her in the ass. Welcome to YouTube.com.
Baby goats, you're the real heroes of the animal kingdom, and we all bow down to your awesomeness. Keep being the wild, crazy, and lovable creatures that you are.
Keep just call me a creature?
Your way through life, and never let anyone dull your shine. Donating for the H at the end of Ben's wits.
Damn, that's the full-on H.
I need it back.
We need a triple H, and then another H on top of that. So
4-H, we need the 4-H club.
Yes, because we got baby goats.
Okay, so let's get the wheel off of the screen here.
Meme God Mitch says, Billy, when's the last time you hugged Joe? I gave him a brotherly side hug gimmick at the beginning of his last roll call show.
From now on, Billy will not respond to your questions unless they're coming in through Streamlabs. People have learned that if they mention you will read their shit for free. No more.
Last 2 days now.
Eric is all in for a spin till you spew. See, I get engagement from the Streamlabs all the time. Like what I say turns into cash donos all the time. People get a little hit for free. It's like crack. And then they come back because they get that first hit free. Goatsy. And they keep smoking that pack. That's not goatsy, Lunavar. That's a baby goat, and goatsy are two different things, and they should never cross paths.
Please send your question. Billy can't resist talking about himself. He knows that if you type his name in the chat, he'll respond to it. So please send it in the form of a stream.
That's true. Let's just talk about all of our problems. Computer problems, the podcast. Let's go.
You're a computer?
No.
All right, everybody, let's start the stream. Here we go.
Can Billy the Fridge tell that individual situation Ben Pie he's a dirty ass loser?
Who said that?
It was Goose Juice.
It was Goose Juice?
Yeah. That's an old Brett Keane-ism.
Because I'm sitting there listening to it, and I'm like, who had the balls to send that one in?
That's a very old Brett Keane.
Which one of you guys trying to stir the pot tonight? But it's just Brett Keane.
Yeah. Right. Let's check this out. So I randomly got into a panel discussion over on Crystal's channel last night. It was a fun time. Here it is. This is where I join. So Crystal is there, Cool Taste is there, but Cool Taste didn't really say too much the whole time, and Cobra is away at this point.
You weren't here yet, right? This is where I joined.
You weren't in here.
Goose is firing on all cinder blocks tonight.
Hello.
It's me.
It's not. It's working on all cinder blocks. Thanks for having me.
You're welcome. I think I put him to sleep. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, this is one of the few things Cool Taste said during this. It's cool. Cool Taste is here.
Oh, hey, job. It's Billy the Fridge.
My man, Cool Taste. He's a big fan of me.
That's awesome.
I got to go to Casper to hang out with Cool Taste, too.
On being Billy the Fridge, so I'm glad that I have fans.
You do a great job at it.
You do a great job.
My man, Cool Taste. I'm going to bring him a gift basket.
I know who Billy the Fridge is, too. That's funny. He was on a Blab when Blab was a thing.
Way back in the day.
Do you remember Blab? Were you ever part of that?
I remember it, but I didn't broadcast on it or anything.
Yeah. Blab was fun. I did a lot of Blabs.
Yeah, I've seen old recordings of some of the Blabs he was part of. Wasn't Shkreli a part of that whole thing too?
That's the name. What was his What was his first
Martin.
name? Yes, he was one of the streamers on Blab who would have he would break Blab pretty much because it wasn't used to I think
break it.
Yeah, they didn't have enough bandwidth to run like 1,000 people watching.
Blab.
That seems like a flaw in their system.
Wasn't he something?
Well, it was in development. They kept trying to get more and more money from investors. They were trying to compete with YouTube and Twitch at the time.
Yeah.
He was pharmaceuticals or something like that. Didn't he have something to do with that? I don't remember.
Yeah, he got the nickname Pharma Bro. He was known for jacking up the price of certain medications, and he got a really bad reputation. And then a bunch of people had it out for him, and then he went to prison for a few years. So
yeah, is he out now?
Yeah, he's out now. He started doing streams and being active online again too. I think he's pretty active on Instagram right now.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I see people in the chat mentioning. Yeah, he owned this Wu-Tang Clan album that I guess we'll just skip to it. Yeah. on real person. Room on person to look at it. You cause enough of a stink on Twitter, and if you can get enough. So we were talking about Cobra's strikes because he's gotten a bunch of strikes lately since he started getting attention on Instagram. He started getting strikes for things.
I thought that might happen.
Yeah, he's behind you, then they'll get a real person to look at it. Because I've had my fair share of issues over the years, and I just really had to annoy the fuck out of Twitter or out of YouTube on Twitter, and they eventually usually would overturn it.
I was talking to somebody, this was a long time ago. They were saying that there's like certain words you can use or like certain phrases that you can use that when you send in appeals or whatever, that YouTube automatically goes, oh, okay, never mind. Like, and he wouldn't tell me what the words were, which was
it's
really
almost
irritating.
1 o'clock my time. That's the only reason I'm not doing vocal covers. Oh.
There you are.
Did you and Cobra do songs together?
It was talked about. Honestly, this stream probably would have went on a lot longer, but Crystal ended it. And she ended the stream, and I actually hung out with the rest of them backstage for another half hour to an hour after this.
You had the backstage pass.
I thought you died.
On the No Sickos Allowed tour.
For taking a dump or on Chatterbait? Like, where did you go?
I didn't go anywhere, man. The internet's being stupid on my phone right now.
Welcome back, Josh. Cheers. Fuck sickos.
Fuck yeah. Fuck sickos, man. Long live Ozzy, motherfuckers.
Yeah. I tried to post an Aussie song that I like in the Cobes room on Crystal's Discord, but the trolls were just posting a bunch of crazy shit.
Fuck them. They're assholes.
Yeah.
Now, Cool Taste, is that the one with the J.K. Simmons Spider-Man?
Yeah, J. Jonah Jameson. Yeah, that's him.
Is he talk anymore? Or
he does talk every now and then.
Cool.
When we get on the subject of MrBeast helping blind people see, Cool Taste speaks up.
Yeah, that'd be a good one. MrBeast should do a second video where he gets eyesight for Cool Taste and all the other blind YouTubers.
Yeah.
They get rowdy in there. Usually they're pretty well behaved, but for some reason recently they've just been out of it. They've just been off their rockers. But Josh has powers in there. I had a couple people message me. They're like, don't let him have powers. Like, don't let him delete my comments. I'm like, don't write comments that he's going to want to delete. It's that simple.
It's not even just comments. I kind of expound on it later. Like when Josh is asleep, the trolls in his section of her Discord, it's just like pictures of Cobra's dick and pictures of Cobra like spreading his butthole open and all kinds of stuff, because trolls pretend to be women fangirls. And last night Crystal had to tell him, like, Josh, a girl isn't going to ask you to spread your butthole.
Have you seen the butthole pic?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Is it worse or better than you expect from Cobra?
I'm not going there. I do not want to go there.
Do you remember when Trish Paytas put her butthole on the internet and it had like a piece of toilet paper in it?
I didn't look.
Yeah, it like blew up Twitter.
Yeah.
And how could you do like a big close up of your bum and not check for like little white papers, right? Like, I feel like that was on purpose to get people to talk about it.
I would end that statement without the second part. Just how could you take a close up of your bum?
Gatekeeping. That's not me gatekeeping. That's me saying.
Those are fucking losers, Crystal. That's the facts.
Yeah. And Cobes has the power to fucking.
I'm seeing in the chat that Cobe's butthole is better than expected.
The comments if he wants to. Crystal has
Yeah.
IBS. Come on.
There he goes. He's huffing his cologne.
Did you confirm what brand cologne that was?
Yeah, he shows it to us.
Exhumed Visions is trying to tell you that you missed me farting into the camera, but that's never happened, nor will it ever happen. So,
Josh, what's your favorite cologne brand? Which one do you prefer? Do you have a preference?
I don't really have a preference. I mean, if I like cologne for wearing or huffing.
Cologne for wearing or huffing?
Yes.
Huffing, then. Let's go with the huffing.
Whichever one I got on hand. Right now I got what the fuck is this? Very sexy for him.
Very sexy for him. That's how he's such a sexy goth bad boy. He huffs the sexiness.
He huffs it so much that it's on his breath.
For huffing.
And people are like, whoa, that goth guy's breath smells awesome.
Would that actually affect your breath? Does it have any benefit to the breath?
I don't think there's benefits because I think it's for topical use
What's
only.
your favorite BMX bike?
But I wonder if it would add like an aroma to your breath. He's going through the system, right?
So, Josh, explain to me what you're feeling right now after just huffing that. Like,
oh, it's like a sense of euphoria. Like I can feel the alcohol.
What did Coppercab ask us? What is that?
Did you guys see the video of MrBeast getting pissed off and snatching his brand's chocolate bar out of the hand of a guy that he was filming a review of his chocolate bar with?
No.
That sounds like a good clip. A guy named Keith Lee. We got to find Keith Lee in the chocolate bar. We just got to put that one in the thumbnail. MrBeast gets clicks.
Oh, I know who. Yeah, Keith Lee. I recognize that name.
My brain cells, and it just feels good.
He's been blowing up on the talk.
that's what's up, I guess. Do you ever get a headache
What's
from
up,
it?
Coppercab, by the way?
Not really.
Keith Lee is a WWE/AEW wrestler.
Really?
Is it the same guy or is it a different guy?
Well, I think
I used
so.
to get a headache after quitting it, but like lately now.
I thought of the wrestler when he brought him up.
He used to get a headache after quitting.
Is that withdrawals?
Do it and yeah.
You ever do it from a whipped cream can where you suck in the air from a whipped cream can?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whip it to the shit.
Yeah.
I've never understood
What's
how
up?
to do that. Like, I've had cans of whipped cream. I would,
Okay,
spray it in my mouth.
when the whipped cream is all out and all you have is compressed air, you take the whipped cream and you hold it in your mouth and you squeeze the compressed air from the whipped cream that's empty into your mouth, and you inhale it as you fucking squeeze down the nozzle and all that compressed air.
Should we start a whipped cream can drive for King Cobra? Like get all your half-used whipped cream after the holidays?
A lot of his recipes will have whipped cream in them just so he can get rid of all the cream in there and have the air left over.
Are you allowed to send whipped cream cans through the mail?
Of course.
We should totally go around collecting whipped cream cans and send them to Cobes after Thanksgiving next year.
Yeah.
Give them the want-wants.
Whip it. No, whip it good.
We could probably just buy the stuff off Amazon for cheaper.
Guys are nuts because I think that guys will.
But I like the idea of a can drive.
Get started on that. Let me know.
Crazy shit without thinking about. Like,
We have until November.
That's all right, guys, for you, Crystal. We do crazy shit because our testosterone.
That's what it is. I'm glad I don't have testosterone then, or I mean, I know it's all in my chin.
He should do all of his videos from this angle.
So I'm glad that it just stay focused in my chin and no anywhere else.
Focus on my chin. Yeah, she makes a lot of jokes about her chin.
That's the angle that the kitten sees when she's laying her head in his lap. End the streak. End the streak.
Moon Unit is a disbeliever. Moon Unit is saying there's absolutely no way to get high through huffing cologne.
You can't
That's not true.
Huffing cologne, and I'll testify to that.
Have you done it before?
And I'll testify to that.
Not cologne specifically, but other things similar to that, definitely.
So it is a different Keith Lee, apparently.
Yeah.
Laughing gas was fun. I've had that at the dentist.
Like nitrous.
Yes. I think that's what it is. The laughing gas they give it to you to puts you out. That was kind of fun. It didn't make me laugh though. Gasoline would work a lot better. No.
It works in some ways, but I don't know. I don't know if you can call self-inflicted brain damage better.
People can huff gasoline and not die.
Depends on what effect you're going for, right?
There's this guy that online that I watch sometimes. His name's Spectre, and he huffs the computer duster stuff, the stuff you spray your yeah.
I've seen that on.
Cobes needs some dust money, man.
Look at him. This is right up his alley. This was the perfect interview subject for him. The various ways to get high off of. He's like a MacGyver when it comes to getting high. He just uses the tools available to him to get the job accomplished.
This show Intervention, there was a girl.
Hey, fuck you! It's legal. Fucking getting computer duster.
But that was, people were doing that so much that they actually like made it to where they regulated how many cans of that shit you could do, right?
I don't know if I can.
How many cans you can
What
buy?
are poppers?
Poppers, like popping pills, I guess. I don't know.
Poppers are they sell them at like party stores, party poppers.
Oh yeah, those
I wonder if I could. Yeah.
Wait, is that something you can do like a drug?
Can you imagine?
Yeah, they a lot.
Spectre together. That'd be eternal undying.
Yeah, we
love.
got to get Spectre out there for CobraCon with a bunch of nitrous. Ben, you're like the doctor here. They're asking you all the medical questions.
Unintentional. A lot of times they'll sell them at like smoke shops. I'm looking up what it is. There might be another name. It's like nitrate.
We are 33.38% of the way to our goal. That's
way better.
awesome because we've only been live for what, 20 minutes? We'll hit this goal in an hour and a half.
Podcast with Ben and Cobra.
The Drug Experience Podcast is what this is.
But I know. Yeah, they're nitrate. It's nitrate. That's what it is.
Working on a night moon.
I'm like, oh, they're O2 cartridges. Poppers loose in your butthole. What the fuck?
What the
fuck? It's stupid.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't know what poppers is. Like I said, that's one of the reasons why I ended up my naive.
Everybody's saying that the homosexual community loves poppers. They love them. Must make anal play intense.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's the exact reason why.
Sheltered life in the beginning anyway. Even going forward, like I don't know all the drugs you can do or all the different ways you can get high. Google what are poppers.
Yeah, if you like stuff in your butt, poppers should not be a gay thing. It just probably has a more common show up in the gay community. If it's really that butt drug.
Butt drugs. Yeah, check it out. Educate yourself. You're learning so much tonight from all of us.
I don't know.
Here.
I mean, I'm not really sure like what good it's going to do me. Like
Nicholas Rosa brings up a good point. Says don't confuse with the jalapeno variety. Do not put jalapeno poppers in your butt. That's not what the gay community approves of, as far as I know.
See, that's what makes it so crazy is because Trololo's right. Like Kay knows only about the soft stuff, heroin and meth. No, that's really hard stuff. I get it. But like,
yeah. Later on, she was talking about how she was in jail and coming off of heroin and shit.
Busy doing that I didn't go out.
She went straight to hard drugs. She never toyed around with like the entry level drugs.
Yeah, she's 25 now. So how young was she when she started?
Is she 25?
I'm not sure. I thought someone said that earlier. I wonder how young she was when she started.
12.
Outside of that, like I never really. I think I've seen coke.
Poppers and pegging go hand in hand. That's a Samoan Says quote.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
I didn't do it. I didn't do the coke. I don't like putting anything up my nose. That's the joke, Blair.
Little bit of booger sugar.
What'd you say?
No Blind, Black Sabbath.
I've never done.
It's interesting because he's mostly sober here.
Yeah, I wonder how much cocaine Cobes has done.
He talks about it like he's done a lot, but who knows?
He's probably done enough to know that if he could afford it, he would do it so much more.
Oh, he talks about it like he would do more.
Yeah, gotta have some coke at CobraCon too.
Like his financial limitations in many ways are probably why he's still with us today.
CobraCon should be like a field with some tents, a bonfire, and a suitcase full of illicit shit.
Was killing it. CGC, to answer your question about Dana, I think that Dana's current situation, Coach, you didn't know who Dana was, do you?
I know of a couple of Danas that I'm fangirls that I have.
Dana Kane, I don't think you would know who Dana Kane is. Well, she's been on my panel before a couple times, but she.
There we go. Thank you so much.
Cheers for the tip.
She is in jail right now. She has a federal hold on her. She was at the Grand Canyon, which is a national park. Where she was at was a national park, and she was caught. Well, she was live streaming, and she was shit-faced drunk, and she got arrested. I think a streamer called in and reported her being there drunk. Fuck you, Baron, you asshole.
It's like, okay,
I
what
just
the fuck?
started watching. Please tell me you asked him about his hygiene and tactical soap lol tip train.
You did talk about tactical soap.
We did for a second, but I don't remember exactly what we talked about. I think I was trying to tell him he could get other affiliate links.
You tried to hook him up with Vance Globe?
Yeah, I was thinking that might work for him.
Illegal to do at the Grand Canyon.
No, but Cobb, she was in her vehicle, and her vehicle was running, and she was shit-faced, and she was like already.
What do you
having
say to all the
issues.
people who like think that you should have called Cobra out on things like hygiene?
This is the first I've ever heard someone say that.
Well, yeah, but I'm sure a lot of people are going to be like, "Why didn't you bring up this? Why didn't you bring up that?"
I haven't paid attention to it, but no one has come directly to me and been like, "You should have said this."
Is this
I have not
the
gotten that
actual
yet.
Mania entry review episode? Better show my comeback promo.
Boy.
Comeback
This time
promo?
more comedy, less serial slurps included. Kung John, the Finnish director and inventor of continued tip Drano/.
But no, the idea that Ben would just go in and start asking invasive questions is dumb as fuck. That's why I asked you. I was going to see how you would answer it. That's what I was going to say. Is that's like the stupidest thing to do, to meet Cobra, talk to Cobra, and start asking about his fucking hygiene.
And that's why I didn't do it.
What's wrong with you people? Like, you have no fucking social interview skills.
Have you seen people asking that?
The Dono just asked that.
Oh, was it? I'm sorry, I missed that part. Huh. Yeah. I would not.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get on his case about his hygiene. That's really dumb.
Yeah.
She thought the deer at the park were after her dog. Or
This is the beginning of a beautiful friendship, guys.
I don't know.
What the fuck was she
Listen,
smoking,
I don't know. You know, she wasn't smoking anything. Box wine is a bitch, man. Box wine will creep up on you.
I have gotten fucked up on box wine one too many times.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good old green bag. Good
Slap
old
the
green
fucking
bag.
And she, so yeah, she was yelling at the trolls and she was blubbering and crying like she always does when she gets drunk. And so then the cops came. When they fucking found her in the car, she was peeing into a Tupperware bowl.
I think I don't know exactly who she's talking about, but it's this person that she follows who got arrested at the Grand Canyon National Park, drunk as fuck, in their car while it was running, peeing into a Tupperware container.
Sexy. Oh.
And then they asked her to step out of the car. She had piss on her pants. She's in jail. Needless to say, she's in jail. She's got warrants in another state, so she's being extradited over there. She's going to be there for a really long time. And I think that, so CGC asked me what my opinion was on what was going, or what my thoughts were, and I just have to say, man, circle of protection around her, and
circle of protection
she's gonna be
spell.
drying out in jail, and that's not the most ideal place. But
I should get a bunch of Circle of Protection magic cards and have Cobra sign them and then resell them to all our Patreons.
You should teach Cobra how to play magic.
I wonder if he knows.
I've never seen him talk about it or anything.
He's gonna make a winery out of toilet bowls.
Seems like something he would have got into if he wasn't in a special class. Like if some other kid was in the class, like playing magic, because the special kids probably don't play a lot of magic.
Yeah, I mean,
making Pruno, and she's gonna have to be just drinking Pruno because that's the jailhouse booze. Yeah, she did. She had multiple charges over multiple states.
Jail sucks, dude.
Yeah, and you were in a cell all by yourself, right?
Yeah, pretty much for like.
Ben has to lay the groundwork to become a buddy. If he came out swinging, Cobra would have hit in his bog hole.
Exactly. I have no. I mean, he's never done anything to me, so there's no reason to be confrontational with him. Nothing he does is like beyond the pale.
All the trolls are going to be so mad now.
Oh no!
That you're friends with Cobes.
You're
just
lucky
Christmas
to be
Eve,
by
right?
yourself.
Yeah, it was Christmas Eve. I feel like an absolute ass for the way I acted.
Shit's up. You know, it happens.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah.
Luckily I've never been to jail. I almost got a DUI once, but
I've got the harm and long-term use of amyl nitrate, aka poppers, is generally low. However, long-term effects can range from mild allergic reactions to potentially life-threatening methemoglobinemia, a blood disorder that causes inadequate oxygen supply to body tissue. So that's for all the people out there that like to pop poppers and do butt stuff. Be careful. Be careful. It could be potentially life-threatening, even though the threats are generally low. Proceed with caution. But butt stuff could be pretty threatening as well. It's a dangerous area.
But I blew exactly like right
that was
what
from
the
my mom,
limit was. So they couldn't do anything about it. And they kept making me blow again and again, hoping
This is
I would
great.
blow. Because I set up Cobes for the spike just over, and I was either at it, and then the last time I was under it, and then they couldn't do anything.
At some point, it's just like, I'm going to have to ask you to blow me, dude, because I'm blowing.
Actually, yeah, that's how I got out of it. See?
The cop's like, Cobra, he's like, Josh, I need you
I
to
can
blow
see
me
on
this.
Cobe's face that he's like, this guy is joking.
Yeah.
He's not, he didn't actually blow the cop. But it took him a
Exactly.
second to think that. He's
Yeah.
He's joking.
I was like, you first.
Exactly.
That would not go over well, I don't think.
No, I was
Jailhouse
on my best behavior when I went to fucking jail. The worst I did was mimic that one dude, like, hello, Clarice.
Yeah.
And then after that, I was fucking with the asshole in the cell across from me, like, the voices inside your head are real. And then after that, I was doing, like, my best to make the cops laugh their ass off. I started telling Christmas jokes. And then when I sobered up, it was like, wait, where am I? Why am I here? Wait, am I in And when
Where were they trying to take you at first? Weren't they trying to take you to what was the name of that place? Like they were going to take you to some other.
They were thinking of the
place?
psych thing, right? Was it the first one or holding thing?
Yeah. And originally I thought that he made the wrong choice, but last night there was a little more detail to it.
They gave me two options. They're like, we could take you to a mental institution for a couple days, or you can go and sit and sleep it off in a jail cell. And I chose the jail cell, I guess.
You don't remember?
No, I don't remember much of that night, but all I remember was I was an ass. And I feel bad about it, and that's why I'm cutting down on my drinking.
Yeah. I hate that. It's just sucks.
They basically said you can go to a mental institution for a mandatory psych evaluation, or you can sleep it off in a jail cell. And I said, I'd rather go to the fucking jail cell.
We've all been an ass.
Do you know how long
before.
the evaluation would have taken?
Like I said, it would have taken like 3 days.
It's like a 7.
So yeah, he was faced with a choice of going to jail for like a night or going to a hospital, a mental hospital for 3 days. So if he walked out of this without any type of actual criminal record, then I would say he made the right choice. It does suck that his mugshot's out there forever, though. It's funny how you take a mugshot and it's out there forever, even if you weren't convicted of anything. It's still out there, and anyone could take it and be like, look, he's a criminal.
Well,
but, like, you were never actually charged with anything.
We should start a campaign to let people know that mugshots do not imply guilt.
Damn, dude, you put all this work on me. There's this drive for whipped cream, and now we're starting another campaign.
Well, the whipped cream cans.
Dude, you're working me to death.
It's because we're humanitarians here, Drunken Peasants.
Oh.
If we're not making the world better, we're making the world worse. Shit.
Oh, I missed that part.
Yeah, you're.
And what's crazy is they were offering it to him and giving him an option. Usually when they make you do a mandatory psych eval, like that's a 72-hour hold. Like you're there against your will, like you can't leave.
Yeah, so I guess
So the
jail
cop
was the
arrest
better
was
choice.
really cool.
Yeah, you would have been in jail, or you would have been away from your family on Christmas and everything. He's not drunk right now. No, he was drinking water.
Yeah, I'm not drunk right now. I just got done drinking the water, and now I'm huffing a little bit of Cologne and some Mountain Dew.
Hey, Josh,
a little cologne, drink some Mountain Dew.
A little sniff and swig. It's all good.
They might have given you like Xanax or something like that if you went to the psych ward.
You still would have been there for 3 days.
For it as well.
Yeah. Yeah, then this guy's like, well, you could have been drugged up the whole time you were there. That would have been fun.
Padded room. Oh, nice and comfy for sleeping. Oh, and free drugs on top of it. Yeah.
Wearing that jacket that makes you hug yourself.
Free range of H pussy on top of it.
Yeah, but it's free.
Is there a lot of free range of age? It's not free range if they're in an asylum, right?
They're like locked
that's kind
up.
of cage.
Free range.
Yeah, I don't know if that's free. I guess if you're in the asylum too, then the range is
free range.
The range is door to door.
Free range.
Like, I love Aussie more than I hate. What was it? I love Aussie more than I hate SICKOS, or is it the other way around?
I hate SICKOS more than I love Aussie.
See, the thing that happens eventually here is that people from our Discord start finding out about this, and then they start showing up in the call because the link to the StreamYard was available to anyone.
Those of you that haven't seen this yet, take bets on who shows up first.
You could have just been like putting that on the walls, like just writing it, 2,000 times, and then they let you out, and they just walk in there like, what the fuck is this?
Yes.
This Harbinger of Doom guy, he's not one of ours, right?
No.
Yeah.
It all while you were in jail, because those jail cells are great acoustics. Like, they are. I'm just saying.
That's great.
I mean, I did actually. When I was kicking heroin, I was singing Amazing Grace. Oh no, My God is an Awesome God. For some reason, I just remember that.
It's a good song, especially
like John Tesh.
Is it John Tesh?
I believe it is.
He might have sang it. Did he actually write it?
I don't know if he wrote it.
Yeah, I imagine the song goes back before Tesh, but I could be wrong.
Nights that I was like losing my fucking mind. Because like you hallucinate. Like that's the closest I've come to hallucinating is when I was kicking heroin. I think I was on like day 5 and
kicking heroin and singing "My God is an Awesome God." That's life. That's how you know you've been living.
It's originally came out in 1988 by someone named Rich Mullins, who wrote it. And then, John Tesh did a version of it.
So I was sleep deprived, withdrawing, and there was one. I was reading a People magazine.
Are John Tesh's fans called testicles?
Good question.
I'd swear I've heard that before, but I could be. It could have been a fever dream.
Read them. And I was going through it, and the last thing I remember, I was reading a story about Jennifer Aniston and Brad Pitt, and I hallucinated.
Jennifer Aniston. Oh, hubba.
I hallucinated that I was Jennifer Aniston, and I couldn't find my husband, Brad Pitt. And I legit felt like that was my situation.
He was with Angelina, that's why.
In the cell next door.
You know how we do the Who's Worse?
Yeah.
We should do a Who's Sexier, King Cobra versus Steven Dawson.
Ding dong, baby.
Yeah, but I was freaking out, and my cellmate was like looking at me like, dude, shut the fuck up. And I'm like, you don't understand. She's like, what the fuck? And then I was.
A lot of hot of H pussy, dude. It's fucking ridiculous. Fucking Lindsay Lohan, Billie Eilish, Britney Spears. Oh, Katy Perry.
Jennifer Aniston with Crystal's chin. That would be interesting to see.
I'm obviously it was a trip though, because I remembered it later and I was like, oh my gosh, like I really thought.
There's the guy that
the Harbinger of Doom.
Yeah, there
Good day,
he is.
Ben. Good day, Ben and chat.
Yeah.
I'm here from tomorrow and down under, just saying oi.
Oi.
I mean, I genuinely thought that's and I was genuinely upset because I thought that I couldn't find my. It was so stupid. And then I was reading it, and then another time I was reading about Queen Anne Boleyn or whatever, and how her sisters tried to kill her by somehow sewing poison into her wedding dress or something.
And
I
Boylan?
woke up and I thought that there was poison in my jail blanket that they give you. And so I was like scratching at I drew blood. I was like scratching at my skin, going, get off me. I was like freaking out. It was a trip. Yeah, it was not good. Don't do drugs, kids, and don't go to jail.
I disagree. Do drugs, but don't go to jail and be responsible about it.
There you
Be
go.
a
That's the
responsible
plan.
adult.
See where I live, you can essentially not go to jail at all, or even really get in trouble at all for doing drugs. I live in Washington, in the Seattle area, and it's like totally decriminalized here. Pretty much anything. I order shrooms through the mail. I was saying earlier. Yeah. Schedule 35.
Cobes likes this land
Great
you
shit.
speak of.
Nice.
What does the microdosing
you
do
ever
for
had
you?
penis envies?
My grandfather
No.
was from Wyoming and my grandmother was from Ohio. So this call right now really reminds me of like my bloodline. This is like going to a family reunion right now.
No, what is that a type of shroom?
Yes, it is. Penis envies are a type of mushroom.
I had no idea there was a type of shroom called penis envies.
It's strong as shit, dude.
See, everyone learned something here.
Yeah, you guys are
Huh.
teaching each other about cool drug stuff.
Yeah. No, I've never even heard of that before. That's amazing. That's
yeah,
a great name.
I love shrooms.
Me too. I've been microdosing every day for like the last 2 weeks.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. That's I mean, I'm feeling it now too. Every day.
What is it? What does that do for you? The microdosing, as opposed to what, like taking a bigger dose?
Yeah.
You microdose.
Yeah, like-
you do it every day. So then you're tripping balls every day.
Yeah, like a recreational dose is way more, and it's just to like have a good time for maybe like 6 or 7 hours. And microdosing is I keep this low level of it in me the whole time, so I feel mildly trippy, but nothing too crazy.
There you go.
Yeah, it's pretty chill. The first time I ever did this was when I went to Amsterdam because shrooms are legal there, and they have these stores you can just.
Legal in Amsterdam.
Yeah, I'd love to see King Cobra in Amsterdam.
Yeah, I said
perked
to the
up when
chat, I was like, Ben needs to be Cobra's tour guide in Amsterdam.
That would be amazing. Popping them in my mouth, like they're little there, because like shrooms I've gotten here, the streak, the dry spell would end in Amsterdam no matter what.
Yeah, by play or by pay.
Yeah, getting Cobra to Amsterdam would guarantee the end of the dry spell forever.
Now, if it was an IRL stream in Amsterdam and every goal got Cobra a new window girl, how many girls do you think we can get Cobra through on like a 4-day trip?
I don't know.
What's a girl cost out there?
It's different. Like everyone's different.
The one that would charge Cobes. What if
I don't
Cobes was
know.
into some really expensive stuff too? Like he wanted to hunt a rabbit and then bang her on top of the body? That'd be fucked.
That's a pretty elaborate setup. Like the
I
actual
hope he's not
shrooms
into
are all,
that.
like big.
It
here
wasn't
that
on
I've
his
had.
no-go list though.
But the ones there are the truffle. They're like little peanuts, and you just pop them in your mouth. It's amazing. But the ones I order online are they're bad. I don't like the taste of them.
See, I couldn't do that.
When you trip, is it like you're living a Tool music video?
This guy's asking the really deep questions. It's never been that. It's never been that intense. That would be crazy if it was like the video for Sober or something like that. That's like the stuff of nightmares. You know.
Well, next time you do a microdose, listen to 42 and 6 by Tool and like try and break it down. And
You ever fucking pop some shrooms and then watch Pink Floyd Brick in the Wall and just trip balls to the movie? It's awesome.
Yes, I have, and LSD too.
Oh yeah, I love it.
50 euros for 20 minutes, says Don Flocka.
See, me and Cobes have
According
so
to
much in
Google.
common, honestly. Like I play guitar too. Like I got my guitar here next to me all the time. I rock out. I do covers. You know.
Let's
when I do
hear
my
it. Can we
streams.
hear something? We had Jeff Count earlier come on, and he did 4 Non-Blondes. What's up? Cobe said he was going to do something in a little bit, probably an Aussie cover. What are you going to do?
I was not prepared to give a performance. Oh, I don't even know. Wow, I'm being put on the spot right now. I'm not prepared. But hopefully,
Luckily, this girl came over and showed off her boobs, or else you would have.
This is awesome.
You would have had to play
glad
a
see
song.
Cobes and friends on DP finally.
It was a good night.
yeah, I think her mic didn't work, so she started showing her boobs instead.
Yeah, otherwise you would have had to play an entire concert.
That's not. I mean,
You
I could
don't
try
think
something
so?
out.
You were gonna try,
see? How this all plays out.
But then Nicolette came in with her boobs, and it was like, okay, you don't have to play the concert right now because we got shiny tatas in front of us.
By the way, I think Billy the Fridge is watching right now. He told me he was watching. I gave him the link to this, but I don't know if he's in a position to come on right now.
I was jerking off watching this the entire time.
Not a position.
Until Nicolette came on, then I stopped.
I do recall having him on, I think. This is Nicolette. This is the female the fangirl.
Yeah.
You recognize her?
Yeah, I saw that video.
Her mic doesn't work, so what does she do?
You did a stream. I had like probably two or three people. It was like, Drunken Peasants, you're on Drunken Peasants.
Cobb's just putting his looking glasses on now.
Like, no,
he's got a switch.
She has a fish shirt on? That's interesting.
You like how Cobbs switched his glasses just to look at her boobs?
I think he did.
That was savage. He's like, I'm going to need to look in high def for this one.
Yeah.
Baron von Fuckington says female. Why is everybody calling you a man? I look more like a man than you.
So is this why she...
Crystal's chat with Sex Twister Peaches and Cream to try to get you to play it.
Oh, I wasn't reading. I don't like to read the chat normally. Every now and then I'll glance over at it and something will stick out, but I try to, because it's just too distracting, and then I don't hear what's being said or anything.
So is this why Miss Nicotine showed her boobs? Because people were saying that she was a man?
Maybe. I thought it was because her mic didn't work, but...
Someone in chat just said that she looked like a man, and now Crystal's defending her.
Okay.
But I know the boobs came out at some point.
At some point.
Man at all. What is with this shit? Why do all the guys pick on the girls by saying that we look like men?
Because they're jealous Cobra has fangirls. That's why they...
She's showing off fish right now. She's like, of course I'm a man. I wear a fish shirt.
Okay.
I'm a man who loves the band Fish.
She's trying to talk and we can't hear her.
Shirt you have there. She's showing off her fish shirt.
Yeah, Cobes, I know you've got the tactical soap affiliate link. There's also like Delta 8 affiliate links you can get out there. Oh my God, one of the funniest parts is coming up here.
Cool.
Yeah. Something I do on my streams, so something to look into because they're taking on a lot of people. Yeah. Because I know that's pretty much what you're getting at in Wyoming these days, right? Like they have them at this.
They got a couple of Delta 8 CBD dispensaries. Yeah.
Bang gets together with Cobes.
Listen to this. This is great. That's a step in the right direction, though. I'm glad that there's that. Like, when did those come around?
I don't even remember, like a couple weeks or years ago.
It's all the same. Time is a flat circle.
I asked him when they started having the Delta 8 dispensaries, and he's like, a couple weeks or years ago.
People are suggesting that Nicolette Nicotine is a pre-recorded video of you as Trap Ben, and that's why the audio's turned off.
That's where the blue light comes from. Everyone knows about the blue light.
I like how you and Cobra get together. You talk about like all the stuff you guys have in common: music, drugs, advertising. It's perfect.
Yeah, like I've been saying for years, like Cobes could do like a real stream that's like well produced. That's not just him sitting in a dirty chair. Because he gives like he's such a weird conversationalist. It's interesting. It's very unique.
I want to see him sit down with Danny Brown.
So that's probably gonna happen.
You're right. Wow.
So maybe the boobs were not a reaction to her masculinity being called out.
I
don't know what it was.
See if they would like rename Delta 8 stick, the Cobra 8 stick. So
I would love that.
Yeah, just click on my affiliate link and you'll be puffing on the Cobra in no time.
Mike says, Drunken Peasants, you should do another video on the beach.
Okay, so everyone else thinks that they're talking about MrBeast. So that's the subject changes to MrBeast eventually.
Did the Beast grow up to be MrBeast? He lost some weight?
That would be the biggest redemption arc I've ever heard of in my life, because the Beast almost went to jail for CP, but what was cleared of it. But yeah, if he turned out to be MrBeast, that's a big turnaround.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while. Joseph Strickland, the Beast. Yeah.
Is that the dude that goes around giving people money?
No, that's MrBeast.
Okay.
That is a very someone
Mr.
very
Beast
different.
Is one of my favorite YouTubers, man. I'm subscribed to his channel because he does so much amazing work.
Cobb's big fan of MrBeast.
Yeah, his philanthropy, MrBeast.
Yeah, he's awesome, dude. He helped those blind people fucking see again.
All right. Now Cool Taste is gonna pipe up because of that.
It was just so heartwarming to see that.
Yeah, definitely what's up.
I think Cool Taste is in disbelief right now because he's on a call with Billy the Fridge.
No, he told me later on he was fucking with me. Like when we went when it ended, he's like, I know who you are.
Somebody who's been like legally blind.
Cool Test is alive too.
Cool Taste, you should have been in that. You should have been
Just out of nowhere.
Mr. Beast video.
I wonder if Cool Taste blindness could be cured in the same way that MrBeast's people were cured.
It depends on what's causing it.
Yeah, there's you could tell he would probably know at this point in time if he's familiar with the MrBeast video. He'd probably know if it was something that he could help him or not.
Oh God.
Fuck SICKOS says MrBeast is toxic.
He gives away a lot of money too for years.
A lot of money. Where is he getting this money?
Fucking money and fame, dude.
Yeah, MrBeast is the opposite of toxic. MrBeast is the closest thing we have to a living Mr. Rogers right now today.
But I guess he did some weird thing recently that I haven't looked into.
People said that him giving away people's sight to giving away sight to 1,000 people was toxic because he was using his philanthropy to get views.
I was talking about the thing Copper Cab popped in and mentioned.
Oh, the Keith Lee thing? Is that toxic?
I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I haven't seen Copper Cab in forever, so he just kind of like dropped in and was like, have you heard about this? And then he vanished.
Where does he get this money?
YouTube.
Yeah.
Subscribers.
Nancy Shrew says it's self-serving charity. It's kind of messy ethically. I think the difference here is that MrBeast gets the views to do more charity. So it's like the serpent that eats its own tail. It's the charity grows because the views grow, right? And he can do more the more views he gets. I really think that's his mentality. If you look at what he spends and buys, he doesn't spend frivolously. This isn't like
What's
one of those.
his salary, do you think, out of it?
No idea. I don't think it's much at all because he doesn't spend like that. I think maybe now that he's like no longer, like for the longest time, he was risking everything almost on every single video. He would put all he had into a video and he would be taking out loans to pay for stuff because the videos don't pay out for like 8 months. So he's like, to keep things running, you have to take out loans. And if one of these videos doesn't pay out the way it does, he's screwed. But I think now he's more stable. He's gotten, he's got the burgers. He's got the burger. He's got a lot. He's got the chocolate bars, I think, are in Walmart. He made money on Bitcoin. Yeah, he did make a lot of money in a lot of places. But
he was like an early adopter of Bitcoin, probably.
Even as recently as the Hunger, but not the Hunger Games. What was the one the television show, the Netflix
Squid
show?
Game?
Squid Game. The Squid Game video he did was close to bankrupting him if things didn't go well, but they went well. I think at that point,
any of that
that might have been his breaking point.
I don't understand that at all.
He's making so much of it that he's paying it back. You know, that's how it works.
Nicolette, people want to hear you talk.
She's got Twisted Tea, Natty Ice. Is that cola?
Yeah, I wasn't sure what that was at first, but I think it is just soda. But yeah, there's it's Natty Light or Natty Ice.
Oh, she takes the best shit. She's got
Does she have
Natty Ice, Twisted Tea. She's got a cup of the world's best chili.
And then what else?
She's just
what's in the red can? What's in the? Oh, it's just like the red can
destroying toilets. Yeah, that's diet and a regular cola.
I see.
The generic brand,
the Kroger brand.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Coca-Cola looks like.
Is that Kroger?
Yeah, Big K is Kroger.
America's first energy drink, right there.
I remember Dr. K.
Dr. K is Kroger brand too. It's their brand. It's their version of Dr. Pepper.
When I was a little kid, I used to play what you call it? Not Street Fighter, the other one, Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
I used to play Mortal Kombat and drink Dr. K, generic Dr. Pepper. That was
I used to drink. I don't know. Dr. Pop was the what was it? What was that place called? Save-A-Lot.
Save-A-Lot?
You ever heard of Save-A-Lot? I don't think they're out here.
I don't think so, yeah.
Yeah, we had these super cheap grocery stores called Save-A-Lot, and their shit was like Dr. Pop, Bubba Cola, Mountain Holla.
Mountain Holla?
Mountain Holla.
Sounds like a good generic brand.
It was awesome.
I wonder what generic brands were like better taste-wise than the original ones. There has to be like one that was just like they did it right. They changed the recipe just enough to make it better. Is there anybody who grew up knowing like a brand, a generic brand that just
Mountain Holler?
Look at that.
Yeah.
Radical citrus and the thirst blaster. Mountain Holler.
Mountain.
They even updated the Mountain to be MTN on Mountain Holler the way Mountain Dew did.
Yeah.
What the fuck are they doing?
Yeah. Save-A-Lot.
Yeah. The good.
Yeah. I was playing Fatal Fury and drinking some Bubba Cola.
Infinitely Within says that
They call me Dr. Pepper.
alone and then got lucky.
Quite right.
I hope to be as famous as MrBeast with my YouTube channel. That'd be nice.
That would be nice.
He has burgers that he sells, like
Beast burgers. Oh, I want dude.
They have them where I live. It's like a ghost kitchen. You know, they cook in some other restaurant's kitchen, and it's delivery only. It's good stuff though.
Dr. Smooth Soda.
Dr. Smooth. That sounds pretty cool. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, there's got to be like 100 different versions of Dr. Pepper out there. Like we know Mr. Pibb was a competitive version of Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, there's a lot of different versions of it. I think Fago.
I know it's not a generic brand, but I remember Tahitian Treat the most. It has some of the highest sugar content of any soda I've ever seen.
Yeah, and then you could just pour some pixie sticks in that shit. Drink that. Pour like 2 or 3 pixie sticks and mix that shit in.
People that would pour pixie sticks into their Joke Cola probably died young.
I did that.
Are you okay? Feeling okay?
I don't have the beatus.
That's good.
I tried it out when it first came out. It was surprisingly good.
Yeah, he just recently, I saw something about him like trying tacos next or something.
Barks, yeah. Was Barks a Dr. Pepper? No,
Barks is root beer.
Yeah, Barks is root beer.
And cream soda. I think they have a cream soda too.
There was an OK soda, and I can't remember what flavor that was. It was very short-lived, but it might have been a Dr. Pepper flavor.
I think Fago has a Dr. Pepper clone also. They have a ton of different flavors.
And I think he's got like 10 million subscribers now.
That's insanity. I can't even begin to imagine.
But MrBeast has over 100 billion subscribers, doesn't he?
Billion?
Yeah, or 100 million.
Yeah, I was like billion. There's not that many people on the planet.
He over his multiple channels. He probably has like 500 million by now. I don't know. He's got a huge number. I could be completely fucking off.
Josh, you're growing by leaps and bounds.
He's a grower, not a shower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's a shower.
I think she keeps trying to talk, and I don't know if she realizes that nobody hears her. Maybe she just thinks everyone's just ignoring her.
She's waiting for Josh to give her ultimate like compliments.
Yeah.
And Josh can't hear her, so she's getting no compliments. She's starting to freak out. This is honestly, guys, this is a test. If you want to get chicks, ignore them. And it drives them wild, and then they start showing their boobs on camera.
That is what happened.
Because if this mic wasn't muted, Josh would be talking to her, and she never would have whipped the boobs out.
Or two, we've been seeing a lot of it in the Discord.
You know, I've never had Taco John's before.
Taco John's is a Wyoming staple, and it's delicious.
Are they only Wyoming? Are they exclusive to Wyoming?
They're in Montana.
Yeah, Taco John's in other locations, but the first original Taco John started in Cheyenne.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I saw one when I was driving through Montana because I used to live in Ohio and then I moved to Seattle and I had to drive all the way across from Ohio to Washington, and I drove through Montana and I saw my first Taco John's there.
Nice.
But I didn't stop to eat it, and now I kind of regret it. I didn't realize. I was like, what? It was kind of a weird name. I'd never
Yeah, you
heard
can
of it
see her
before.
talking. She's probably like, Taco John's is lit. I work at Taco John's. I get paid minimum wage at Taco John's. I love Taco John's.
You know, every time we talk about Cobra Con, there's a mental image that pops into my head, and there was like a He-Man character called Cobra
Con.
And you could fill the action figure's body with water, and its head was literally a spray, like a pump spray cap.
Interesting. We should get the AI to create a Cobra Con action figure as King Cobra and use that as the promotional material for Cobra Con.
Yes, I love it.
Or we can get an artist to make it mint on card King Cobra as the Cobra Con action figure.
Nicolette, your lips are moving, but we can't hear you.
Yeah, you're muted, I think.
She's
What's
like, oh,
going on?
thank God. I thought I was being ignored by a bunch of fucking fours.
You miss nothing, Ben. Taco John's is a worse version of Taco Bell, except the potato olays. I'll fuck with those.
Everybody knows it's only the potato olays you go there for. Everything else is just to keep your turds moving.
Just to keep your turds
You gotta keep your turds moving, because if you only eat potato olays, you're gonna get backed up.
Food that's so worthless. All it's there for is to keep your turds moving.
Some food you eat it and you're like, that'll make a fine turd. Some food you're like, it just keeps my turds moving. That's all it is.
That's what I think when I drink Metamucil or something like that. You know, because have you ever drank Metamucil?
No, I should just for fun.
Well, yeah, dude, you'll have one good fully emptying movement if you drink They have like flavored shit that you can drink, and it's fine.
Yeah,
you just
yeah,
poop
like,
like crazy.
You're not muted though. I'm not seeing you muted, but your phone is not.
She's like, okay.
It's not muted though. I mean, it's not. It would show the microphone with the. We can't hear you. No. Hi. No.
A lot of people don't know this, but Nicolette Nicotine is actually Zoe, who trolled Jared Genesis for the longest time.
I thought it was me in drag.
Oh, well, I didn't want to spoil.
Oh, it's all me. I'm
It's all
all
you,
of them.
Ben. It's always been you.
It was always me.
The entire time
it was me all along.
The entire time I made this podcast about me was to keep the heat off of you.
Go out and then come back in. Yeah, because you can talk all you want, but nobody's listening to. You can't hear you.
You're drawing you crazy. No.
Cool taste like, even I can see you're fucking up here.
And then come back in. He probably is trolling me. You ought to rip her a new one for that, because that's not allowed. Nicolette, we cannot hear you.
She's talking.
She's got her titties out. That's great. Well, that's all we really need, to be honest with you. Let's just pull this out here.
Nice.
That's him.
Oh my fucking god.
Come on.
Cobra's like, oh my god, dude.
Nice.
There was no actual nipple or anything. This is all legal. We've reviewed the tapes.
Give me a run for my money. She's got to show me up. Oh, she left. Get me off there. Come on.
And then Cobra's like, oh.
Sorry, guys. Josh, what is that?
He's a simple man.
You okay?
He sees boobs, he coughs up phlegm.
Hello, Eric.
It's a natural reaction.
What's up?
Daniel Larson, I believe, is a troll. Let's see how this goes.
Josh.
God damn it, after almost 6 years of not having any pussy, that's just torture. In all the right ways.
Hey, King Cobra, do you have an air fryer?
I do not.
Oh, you would love an air fryer.
Yeah, Daniel Larson wasn't a troll. He was actually talking
They
about
are
air
fun to
frying,
cook
right?
with, you know. I
The zazz of your meals.
yeah, I think he should diversify his cooking portfolio and get an air fryer because it's a whole new spin on Cobb's cooking. It adds a new dimension to it, you know. No, seriously though, I like to cook too, and like if you have leftover pizza, air fryer is a great way to reheat leftover pizza if you want hot pizza. I'll eat it cold too sometimes, but
Cold pizza is what's up.
yeah. Has anyone else tried that? Have you ever tried reheating pizza in an air fryer?
I prefer cold pizza, so I never really ever reheat it.
Sometimes I'll do it and sometimes not, you know.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that thing.
I think when I was a kid, the Godfather's pizza had so much cheese and stuff on it that when it was cold, it was like eating some like lasagna cold or something. It was good.
Lasagna.
I have an air fryer.
It's cool when you when I went to Rome and ordered lasagna, they serve it to you in the little pan that they cook it in, and it's like a mini
little.
It's not
tin boat or something.
Yeah, it's ceramic that they cook it in.
Ceramic,
and it's like here. What I've been used to anyway is like people would normally make a big ass lasagna and cut pieces out of it. But this, like my experience in Italy, is that it's a little personal size lasagna that they make. Like right there in a little thing for you.
The first restaurant that I ever went to in my life, it was a liquor store up until this last month. It closed down last month. The restaurant closed down. It was an Italian restaurant. And that's how they did the lasagna there. I get it all the time. There's that, and then when I got older, I started getting steak Siciliano, and I don't know who makes that anywhere anymore. They do like an Italian
I've never been
seasoning
to Sicily.
Yeah, they make an Italian seasoning on a steak, and they cook it up, and it's got like all the almost like a crust around the steak, but
so it's like a Sicilian style steak, which I don't really know what that entails.
Yeah, I want to find one again because this place has been closed down. It was the first restaurant I ever went to in my entire life, and I went there all the time, and I cannot find this steak anywhere anymore. I wonder if it's lost in time.
Dana, so Dana's in jail?
Never mess with the Sicilian when death is on the line.
Dana is in jail. Yes. Damn it, dude. Marshall's got her. The dog was picked up. We don't know by who though. I'm assuming Jesse. But did you ever get into Dana, Drunken Peasants?
No, I'm actually not familiar. This is the first time I'm hearing about this with the Grand Canyon thing. Is that?
Well, that's pretty much the that was the climax of the situation. It all came to a head, and her rampage has been ended abruptly. But
I don't know. I don't know anything about this person that she's been talking about other than the Grand Canyon.
Dana?
She called herself the daughter of Inanna, which is a goddess, I think, of something.
Sounds like Shani or something.
And
somebody suggested steak pizziola instead of steak Siciliano. Two totally different things. This looks like a steak cooked in a marinara or something. Not the same.
And she's just been, she's a wreck.
Yeah.
She's a definite wreck. I don't have a good video I can.
We could also eat bacon strips.
Oh my God!
Do you think Dana's gonna join a gang or make her own gang?
I think Dana needs to go into that. She's too pretty to be in jail. Like she's gonna probably become.
Is Dana gonna get held in jail for peeing at the Grand Canyon?
I think she's in jail according to what they're saying, but I don't know who she is, so I don't know anything about it.
Did she have warrants? Because that's like
I think it's
caught peeing at a Grand Canyon.
It's federal property. Well, like in your car. I guess she was drunk and her car was running too, which you can get a DUI even if your car's not moving.
I suppose.
She's gonna end up being forced died.
But I feel weird talking about this person who I have no idea who they are. I'm just going by what they say.
And
forced scissoring.
Yeah. Which
I have no problem talking about things I know nothing about.
Prison rape is not the same for girls as it is for guys. I've been to jail, not prison, but both times I was in jail, like I didn't get like nobody tried to it could just be because of my chin. Nobody wanted to fuck me, but
she likes those chin jokes.
Yeah, the chin jokes. Like every time I hear them, do you ever watch Andrew Schultz? He does streams.
Yeah.
He had this doctor on, and the doctor was talking about how people who breathe through their mouth have like recessed chins, and I've just been. Every time I see a chin now, I think of this person's entire life and how they've been breathing through their mouth and not their nose.
That's not entirely true. Like, also, people could have nasal passage blockage. I had that. I had to breathe through my mouth a lot because my nasal passages were so small. And the slightest bit of inflammation, and they'd completely close up, and I couldn't breathe through my nose at all.
You'd have a more like pronounced chin if you breathe through your nose.
I don't know. I mean,
that's what he was suggesting. And he said
I do breathe through my nose now because I had surgery to. There's this tool they use when they give most nose jobs to like shape the inside of your nose. So I got basically a nose job. I just didn't get the outside of my nose changed, just the inside. It was crazy.
Do you think it affected the outside of your nose, or do you think?
No, not that I can see. Yeah. It definitely affected the inside. It was all scabby and shit. They had to shoot Novocaine like up into my nose. Like I got probably like 10 shots total up in my nose. It was awful. And every time they do it, because it like hits this nerve where you just start getting all teary-eyed, you know, like a needle stuck up into your nose will make you get all teary-eyed. And I started sneezing, like shooting snot everywhere and stuff. It was gross. And they take this hot thing up into your nose and like reshape the inside.
I was told as a kid not to chew with my mouth open. So I think because I was always eating that I had the added effect of having a very pronounced jawline. Because I would never breathe through my mouth. I'd be too busy eating to use that for breathing.
I don't know.
I disagree. I'd totally fuck Crystal if it was consensual.
No, that would be using your chin, Crystal.
There you go, King Cobes. The gentleman's offer.
As a dildo. Yeah, I get it. Probably. That's a thing.
Cobra, what if it was consensual, but she wanted to pretend like it wasn't?
This is the question.
Yeah.
And he gets out of it for a second here.
Who is this?
Yeah, because Captain Kool-Aid's comes in and like derails
the
everything.
The run-in.
Well, yeah, would you
From
be
Captain Kool-Aid's.
Consensual non-consent for type of
It's Captain Kool-Aid's. I know this guy. What is this? What's going on now? Why is he here? I'm trying to establish a rapport with King Cobra, and I got Captain Kool-Aid's coming in.
I wonder if you would have ignored him if he would have had the balls to speak up so quickly. He might have been.
Yeah, I mean,
he might have been. He might have invited the floodgate.
It's a good bit that we do right here. You know.
Hey, how's it going? It's your boy Captain Kool-Aid's. It's good to see you. I didn't think I'd get in here, honestly.
So Captain Kool-Aid's, people who don't know, is actually Jeff Holiday. It's a bit he does.
Man, I got my sunglasses, but at least I got my rainbow bandana. It's good to see my man Cobes, the Prince of Darkness. He's still here. You still here, my
Roger
man.
Wilco says, ask Army Hammer how that works out. Consensual non-consent. Wasn't he talking about eating people?
This I don't know. I think.
Wait.
I'll make you the dude.
What?
You know who this person is?
Tangentially, yeah. I know him somewhat.
So
You used a word like tangentially in this room, and everybody was like, are you guys having sex? Did you taking poppers?
AIDS. What's your story?
Oh God! And here he goes with his little spiel.
God, we still can't hear you.
Well, my story is essentially, I went to Peru to see Freddie Mercury. We partied out there in Peru, and then the CIA, Ronald Reagan sent the CIAs to give us AIDS. And then now I'm out here to revenge them to use Kool-Aid to cool the AIDS of the world.
That's horrible.
So you're fighting gay cancer with AIDS or with Kool-Aid?
It's for everybody, but yeah, I'm fighting it with a refreshing fruity beverage.
What flavor?
Oh yeah.
I'm a spit of a strawberry lemonade guy.
Oh yeah.
Strawberry lemonade.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Bust down that wall, Captain Kool-Aids.
What? So and the rainbow bandana, is that significant?
Yeah. I learned to tie dye out in Peru with Freddie Mercury back when we was clapping those Peruvian cheeks. Well, between shows and the high backstage things, he taught me all these type of things. I used to have this techno mask, but I placed elsewhere. It just muffled up my voice too much. It got caught in my mouth, and it was just no good. Maybe I'll bring it back sometimes.
The Peruvian cheeks were the only applause in that room.
That's me rocking, rolling.
It's just like in every the energy in the room just dies.
Trolling the world.
All right.
That's what AIDS does, Ben.
Yeah. So
What is going on right now?
even the Kool-Aids.
How did you find this stream, Kool-Aids?
because I told everyone in my Discord that I was on here. So
So he's in your Discord.
Oh yeah. There's a whole bunch of them in the chat that I'm seeing now too.
Okay. I see. Captain Kool-Aid is a fucking loser. That's not nice.
Whoa.
Captain Kool-Aid, it looks like you seem to know what it's like to get trolled a lot. How do you handle the trolls?
Anything in particular you want me to comment?
It's a simple process. You just what you do is you tell
Was
them.
it?
You just I mean, it depends on the China troll. Sometimes I tell them back off. Sometimes be patient. I got AIDS in my brain, and they have all the sympathy for me. Sometimes I offer them a refreshing beverage. Sometimes, if they just really decide to get in my face, I pull out like a little bit of kung fu or some feng shui. Or
I think Cobra's not a big fan of actors.
Will you get the fuck out of here, Captain Kool-Aids? Seriously, please.
Maybe he is a fan, or is he a
outta
fan?
here
Cobra's
now.
laughing at you kicking him out.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Go away. Go away. Thank you. God.
I'm gonna make a soundbite of you saying
Cobes is muted too. Is he about to whip his tits out?
Get the fuck out of here.
He's a bigger fan of Captain Morgan than Captain Kool-Aids.
When I don't have the heart to tell someone that it's their time is up on stage, I'm gonna use that soundbite.
Thank
Get
you.
the fuck out of here. That was amazing. That was great. I need to learn how to do that because I have a really bad problem.
The man, the myth. That's all we had to do to end the AIDS epidemic.
Just say, get the fuck out of here, AIDS.
Just have Ben yell at it.
Get the fuck out of here.
That was the answer all along.
Because I didn't know what the fuck was going on, and that's why I was laughing. It wasn't because I thought it was funny. I was laughing because I had no idea what was going on. And I was kind of embarrassed for the guy.
Ouch.
Patio Furniture says that Ben is pretty full of himself.
Yeah. I'm so full of myself that what I say here doesn't make sense. Like I was on shrooms and I was drinking. So what I say here does not make sense at all. Oh, did we get a
food sandwich donating $5
Thank
makes
you.
sense. Let's get us to the 50% line so that we can believe that we're going to get the goal tonight.
I love when my sandwiches are made out of food. That's my favorite kind of sandwich. That I'm also full of you. I'm full
Better
of
than a
everybody.
shit sandwich.
I can hardly contain it.
You're full of me. I'm full of you. I'm full of everybody. That's happened, Ben. You were dumb high. You know when you're like laying there with your friends and everything is so like bright and intelligent because you're high. You were like connected to the universe. You were staring into the fucking cosmos, and everything made sense in that moment. But everybody watching you was just like, "This motherfucker's high."
Yeah. I don't think I ever disconnected. I think I'm still connected.
I'm getting a call on the other line.
Clapping Peruvian cheeks. The only applause in that room was the Peruvian cheeks that Freddie Mercury was clapping.
Call, you're live.
Rosera's been that high.
Oh, hello.
Halfway there right
How
now.
are you? Who is this?
Staring into the butthole of God.
Not much. Can you lick your lips for me? No, get out of here. Fucking.
Was that Crystal's boyfriend? Calling
Someone was
her
like, "Can you
No,
lick your lips for me?"
Pussy if it was consent.
Oh my God, Josh!
Josh volunteered.
King.
You know what though? Before Captain Kool-Aid showed up, we asked Josh a question that we didn't get to. So what if it was consensual, but they wanted you to pretend like it wasn't? Cobes, is that?
I wouldn't do it because that's fucked. I hate rape.
Okay.
I love Ozzy.
Okay. All right.
Josh is too real. He can't even pretend
can't role
to rape.
play. Yeah.
Can't even role play rape.
Yeah.
Because he hates rape more than he loves Ozzy.
There's your answer.
What if it was like she wants it to seem consensual, but she wants you to slap her?
No. I might slap her ass if it's consensual, but that's as far as it goes.
Cobra's answer is brilliant right here. It's a little further in.
No face slapping.
Yeah, no face slapping. But then his now this next question.
He will slap her of age ass if it's
Of
consensual.
course. But this next question they're gonna ask goes further.
How do you approach that subject? Like, how would you ask the girl, hey, like, tell me how you would ask a girl for permission to slap her ass?
Well, for one, you don't ask with words. You move your hands down towards the ass. You start to make maneuvers, and depending on how she reacts to those maneuvers, to believe. Fat
in
guys,
what?
Thank you. In the goal getting halfway met, so we can believe in meeting the goal tonight.
Yeah, we can do it. We've been we're slowly.
We've
making
already
our
doubled
way.
what we made the rest of the week tonight.
Yeah.
Over doubled.
You know, it happens when we have good guests. You know, it seems like a lot of times when we have good guests, people don't want to interrupt the stream, and we make less donos than we normally would. It's a weird phenomenon, but it's something I've noticed. Like, people don't want to interrupt our conversations with guests, so we seem to get less donos during those streams than when it's just us solo.
Pussies.
Like, hey, that fucking sex was amazing. Mind if I give you a quick spanking? You can spank me back and twist my nipples. I'm cool with it.
Yeah, I've never smacked someone's ass while having sex. That seems kind of ridiculous.
Cobra's cool with the girl doing the violent stuff, but not himself.
This is some content. Where do we watch this video on our own?
It's over at Crystal Roberts' channel. She's in the chat. Unfortunately, YouTube took away the ability to click on someone in a chat and go to their channel. But yeah, you look up Crystal Roberts.
The video, I believe, was titled "No Sickos Allowed."
It was it was something like that, but it wasn't exactly "No Sickos
Stop
Allowed."
all sickos now.
Something like that. I can't remember.
It seems it's really cheesy, is what I would think. It's
slap
cringe.
my own ass while I'm riding a bitch.
Oh.
Do guys ride girls?
I don't know.
Put some candle wax on my
I guess if I'm like
I love it because there's the part where Crystal like informs Josh, like, Josh, if they're asking you to take pictures of your asshole, they're probably not a girl. They're probably a troll.
Stuff on the stream. That and when people want to see me torture myself.
Yeah, the egghead
All right,
torture
egghead,
fund.
we might have to call you in tonight. We might have to call you in to torture yourself. So
I'm gonna
get
blow
ready.
your ass up, egghead.
Get ready. You know what? I need Egghead to get a TENS unit. Remember those? I think you put it on your face one time or something. It like it makes your muscles twitch.
Yeah,
it's weird. Egghead needs one of those. Actually, I think Creamsicle had like a kinky TENS unit.
A butt tens or something?
It was something like that, and Creamsicle was doing it for donos.
Do you think Creamsicle's going to have issues late in life from all the toys and tools put into those crevices?
Oh, I try not to think about
I
that.
worry about people like that.
I
The
I let them
prolapse
do
is
their
real.
I let them do their thing.
Slap my own ass.
Josh, what did you just say? I didn't hear that.
Sticky uses a TENS unit on their back.
Drip
I use it on my
wax
neck.
on my lower back and spank me with a riding crop. I've been a bad boy.
Okay, yeah. So Josh is a masochist, confirmed, because he's all talking about having this kind of stuff done to him, not him doing the stuff, which is fine.
But his reason for not doing this stuff is great. It comes up pretty soon.
But what if a girl wanted you to choke her? You wouldn't do that. You probably wouldn't do that.
Right here.
Well, if a girl wanted to choke me during sex, I'd be cool with it.
Oh, it's about him. He said, but what if she wanted you to choke her during sex?
Oh, I wouldn't do it because I got retard strength and I don't
Dude,
My guy-
so many gold moments during this.
My guy's like, yeah, no, I couldn't choke a girl during sex. I have retard strength. And I can't trust myself with my hands around a tiny woman's neck. Sorry.
I think Josh is just a masochist, though. Like he'll let them do it to him, but he doesn't want. He likes to receive, not give. With that.
Oh my god.
That's pretty funny.
I've got retard strength. Oh Jesus.
Could you imagine if someone used that as an excuse at a crime scene? You know, oh, we're having passionate sex, but unfortunately, I snapped an extra.
Isn't that what happened with Jimmy Snuka? Wasn't that what they did with Jimmy Snuka? Vince McMahon told the cops with Jimmy Snuka that he didn't know his own strength when a woman died in his hotel room in the 80s. Do we not have that in writing?
He was a retard.
Well, he didn't say he used not the
He was a retard.
He didn't use the mentally disabled like as a physical disablement. He used that he was a savage because he was from Tonga or something. And
he was from Fiji, I think.
The supposed defense was Vince McMahon convinced the cops that he didn't know his own strength because he was a savage man, and this woman was died at his hands because this poor man didn't know his own strength.
Yeah, he was from Fiji.
I don't know. That's always been a story that circulated in the wrestling community.
Well, now he's dead, so
dead men tell no lies.
Okay.
So, Josh, do you think the trolls are just waiting for you to say something to flag your channel for?
Pretty much. They're fucking losers, dude. They tried
Yeah.
to make it look like I was calling Stephanie's boyfriend a faggot, and I wasn't. I was calling the trolls that, you know?
Yeah.
Honest Red was in chat, and he said calling anybody that is homophobic.
Oh, what a surprise. No way. That's completely out of character.
I'm just saying. That's
completely out of character for Honest Red.
That's a good point. You shouldn't call anybody that word, Cobes. But unfortunately, Cobes has got too much Wyoming in him. It's hard not to be a little bit offensive.
Another woke scold from Honest Red. Yeah, there's certain words on YouTube. If you say it, enough people flag it, they'll give you a strike, and when you appeal it, it'll get denied. What you really have to do is harass them on Twitter, and sometimes they take the strike away. It's worked for me.
Well, like when I say the word faggot, it's not meant to be homophobic. You know, I'm 80% British, and really, I'm calling my trolls cigarettes, if anything.
He's 80% British?
I mean, I don't know, maybe.
It's more realistic than Von Helton's 200% Cherokee.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I smoke fags like I smoke trolls, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a robot basically these days on you. Like when someone flags something on your video and they give the timestamp, it's a computer listening to what you say, and
I know how that works. It's fucking bullshit. You can pay MrBeast a shit ton of money to be a famous YouTuber, but you can't pay like people 9 to 5 decent job, you know, like $7 an hour to fucking monetize the shit.
It's funny because MrBeast probably makes YouTube, might make YouTube more money than he makes himself.
And here's dot executables.
Take two on the Drunken Peasants fandom, trying to get between you and Cobra's budding new friendship.
I'm asking the important questions, and these people are going to come in and do some weird McGillicuddy bullshit.
I bet he tastes like Bud Light and Doritos.
I definitely would not kiss him after the dog treat, but maybe after a Bud Light Lime and Doritos connection.
Yeah.
Who's talking in the background?
I don't know what's going on, but this is another person that you should probably just kick from here. There he goes. Thank you.
Good evening, y'all.
I don't know who that is, so they might be good.
Killer.
I don't know who that is, so they might be good.
How are y'all this evening? Morning, whatever it is.
Swagging hard.
But there's something else going on in the background. Is that you, Larson? Or you're not even Larson. Is that you, Savage?
Going in the morning.
Oh.
Dude, if you're gonna come onto someone's panel, don't be playing something else in the fucking background.
He probably forgot he was on.
It's ridiculously rude. It's tacky.
People are accusing you of gatekeeping Cobes.
Am I?
How
am I doing that?
Like how the trolls were accused of gatekeeping Cobes?
Oh, no. I just wanted to actually ask him questions, and I knew, like, Dot Executable was going to come and do some funny voices and shit. And, yeah.
Stop.
Chuck all over again. It's Chuck all over again.
The executables is saying, put me back. I'm not a troll. I want to. Okay, go ahead and say what you got to say. Hurry.
He ate a turd.
Yeah.
I didn't get to mention that. I was going to be like, this guy's a sicko, okay? This guy is a confirmed sicko.
Hey, King Cobra, how you doing?
Hey,
bud?
King Cobra, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
Hell yeah, brother. I love you, dude. You're very, very entertaining. You're a fantastic human being.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. You're very, very inspiring to me to, well...
I feel like that's going down the wrong road.
No, I'm gonna have a bit... Just...
Oh my God! What is up with your internet, bro? Hello?
I'm gonna have this Miller High Life.
Miller High Life is the champagne of beers.
It is the champagne of something.
I like champagne. Pink champagne.
Yeah, it's delicious. Cobra loves the pink champagne.
Pink champagne, Miller High Life drink combo. Let's go. Let's go.
That actually, I want to make that. I want to make the pink champagne.
It's called a shandy cap.
I didn't have anything on in the background, ma'am. I'm sorry if you thought that was me.
It wasn't you. No, I know it wasn't you.
Okay.
It was Eric Savage trying to be Daniel Larson. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, you were saying executables are. Did you say what you wanted to say?
Baba Booey. I don't know. I just wanted to say I like you, King Cobra. You're very entertaining.
I appreciate it, man.
Hell yeah, brother. I hope your dry spell ends with a very, very, very
I'm not worried about it, but I appreciate the.
It's gonna be wet.
Cobra cuts him off. Don't worry about it.
So much drippage.
I'm more focused on improving gender relations than I am on getting laid.
King.
That's good.
Yeah.
He's a humanitarian.
That sounds pretty pandering, though.
Hey, we all pander. You cock goblin.
I'm here for
you.
you.
Crystal's K-hole? What are you, a fucking bag?
I just want Crystal to lick her lips, bro. That's all I want right now.
Would you fucking stop it? Cobra will lick his lips for you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Cobra, do it.
Yeah,
lick your lips, baby.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. There you go.
Back to that, you fuck.
Doritos.
All right. That's good enough.
Ma'am, I heard you talking about a K-hole. What is that?
That's her butthole.
It's when you do so much special K, like ketamine, that you fall into this drug-induced trance.
Like not.
That's what a K-hole is.
It's I don't know. I've never experienced a K-hole, but I have heard that you get sucked in and like you're just stuck. So I feel like that is basically what this channel does when you're on.
Do you have any Mountain Dew, Ben?
No.
I feel like this stream could really use some Doritos and Mountain Dew.
I don't drink soda normally.
Yeah, I don't usually drink Mountain Dew either. I think I had some in here for like 2-3 years ago, and I finally threw it away.
Eventually, I threw them away because it was like
I got some Doritos because I knew Cobes was on tonight, so I'm opening up that Doritos pack. You want some barbecue Doritos?
Oh no, thank you.
They're barbecue flavor.
No, thank you. I appreciate it though.
This is how you know how off color my camera is. This chip looks like it's fucking green. It's definitely Ben. Do you make my camera muddy so that people don't think I'm as attractive as I am? This is
no. What
this
a
looks
weird
green.
thing to say.
Is this a green chip?
Well, I'm trying to explain it to you. There's a green halo that will be there if I don't use the green halo filter, and it makes colors a little more dull than usual.
I'm lucky I'm so bright. I can withstand
Sucked
that.
in, whether you want to be or not, and you kind
That's exactly what happened to me.
How many people will suck into your K-hole, Crystal?
We're not here to talk about. You guys are in my K-hole right now. I've got 102 in my box.
You're going right on in that K-hole, girl.
That's a lot of dick.
Thank you.
That's a lot of dick in your K-hole.
Thank you.
You can fit a small population for that.
I'm going to get behind the scenes for our Discord users. Join the Discord right now. I'm going to show you the coloration on this Dorito.
It's small, but
so you know.
Much room.
It's like a small town inside of it.
You guys ever shove a beer bottle up your butt and do a cartwheel?
No.
I have not.
Dang. You should try it, bro.
Well, I mean,
I've only done one, and you can guess which one it was.
Very agile. Why are you so interested in my ass? That's the second time you
so interested in assholes.
I'm not back on a second. I gotta restart my phone.
And then Cobra's like, "Oh yeah, I can't even hear right now."
Okay, come back soon.
I love you, Cobra.
Ben, anytime you want to give I need that sound bite. Talking about assholes.
She wants you to
come on now.
Shut him out now.
Serial killer sounds
the same way you dusted off Captain Kool-Aid's.
Is a comment.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's Jeffrey Dahmer's sock account.
I'm close to Tennessee.
Wait, who's the Jeffrey Dahmer sock
Mississippi,
account?
right? Northern Mississippi.
No.
I was just taking a shot in the dark. I don't know.
No.
Mississippi's not a real place, bro. That's a conspiracy theory.
Well, where I'm from,
He's just a simple country serial killer.
Mississippi, we would be 50th in education and everything.
Alabama?
We're close, but
Spell education.
at least Mississippi keeps us off the bottom of the list.
Yeah, that sounds
Mississippi.
What the fuck are you talking about? You hadn't even figured out where I'm from.
What? I don't care where you're from. You sound like you're in the 50th of fucking education. You idiot. You idiot.
Rosera in the chat is so high. They're still going off about their cosmic connection, the way that you were when someone said you were full of yourself on the chat, and you said, I'm full of you, I'm full of everyone. Rosera says, I can't say much about consciousness as a whole. Science will explain that. But I can tell you, love is a gift from her radiance, Lady Aphrodite of Cyprus. There you go. There you go. That's getting high.
I'm not being mean. I'm being
The Cypriots know their stuff.
I'm in the 50th, less education.
I gotta do, hold on a second. Okay, I don't know how to do this without being an asshole. I'm sorry. Hold on a minute. Cobes is back. Coffee, did you have something you wanted to say to Cobes? That was nice. That's nice.
Yeah, Cobes, keep up your good work, bro. And if you could put in a good word for me for Crystal, I'd love to lick her asshole. Thank you. Have a good.
Oh my God, you're so fucking disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Speaking of assholes.
Cobes, can just don't even. I don't even know what to say. Stop putting my asshole on the spot like this. Fuck. How do you? This is why you guys don't have a panel, huh?
I mean, sometimes we will bring people on. Actually, I do a live call-in show with Billy's roommate Joe every now and then, and we just open up live questions to the general public in our Discord. We just bring them in one by one, and they can talk to us.
Does it ever get like this?
Yes.
Yes,
it does.
I try not to bring in too many people.
It gets like this with .executables, actually.
But
yeah, that's why I took people down.
beautiful.
Like, I think anybody, I mean, StreamYard allows for 10 people. I would not be able to handle a 10-person panel. I think that nobody has enough stream etiquette to be able to do that without just it being a mess.
Yeah. It's true.
Crystal sounds like she secretly likes the attention.
What is Cobra doing right now? He's like showing his
mic stopped working, so he's showing his tits off.
Really not on me, Andrew,
is that just the etiquette?
These people are here for.
He's about to get DMs from Nicolette Nicotine.
Oh my
God. Oh my goshness. No, that's not you. Is that you?
Crystal, I apologize if people are posting pictures of my throbbing hard cock on Cobra's Fun Time. That was
They were doing
They
that.
were.
Why
Yeah.
would you describe it like that?
You know what? Yeah, I posted a link to Ozzy Osbourne, Perry Mason, and then someone replied to it with a picture of Cobra's dick.
It's a thing. It's like, that's, dude, I have seen.
Because I got dick on the mind, man.
No offense
They can't
to
get enough of
Josh
the
when I say
Cobra.
this.
They can't. Yeah, that's why they can't get enough of the Cobra dick.
They can't get enough of this Cobra stuff.
I have seen all of him, and I've seen places on Josh that I should never ever see. I know what Josh's butthole looks like. I don't even know what my own butthole looks like.
But you enjoy
There's something wrong with that. And you know who is guilty of making me see something like that? Harbinger.
I'm dying right now. That's too fucking funny.
It's not funny. It's not.
No,
funny.
it's not. My trolls are assholes. That's why they post pictures of my butthole.
You are what you post, trolls.
But Josh, how do they have pictures of your butthole? Is what I want to know.
They hacked one of my fangirls' Facebook accounts, and she wanted me to show her a picture of my butthole, and she was
Wait. I have to process this.
Okay, one of my fangirls was sending me nudes, and she's totally of age and consenting and everything, and then she wanted me to send her a picture of my butthole, so I did.
Yeah, most girls don't ask to see butthole.
No,
Like, of course it happens, but
Most girls don't ask to see butthole.
Yeah,
That's probable. Yes.
Yes.
But most girls that get hacked don't get hacked for somebody's butthole pics.
Right.
So, like, the idea that she got hacked and they just took Cobra's butthole
Right.
pic, that person was a bad faith actor.
Right. Of course.
Again, what's the worst that could happen? And then someone hacked your fucking Facebook account, and it's just like, great, now my butthole's all over the internet.
Remember how Zoe told Jared she was hacked when she was live on our
Yes,
show?
exactly.
Telling everything about fucking Jared? And then Jared believed her?
I suggest, may I please give an alternate scenario of what happened?
Sure.
As a female, I can say with almost absolute, I'll say with 99.3% certainty. No girl asks to see butthole pics.
But there is 0.7% of
We
women
barely tolerate dick
that
pics.
want to see that butthole. They're
What
sick.
sounds like to
Justin.
me is that maybe somebody was pretending to be a girl and sending you nudes of God only knows who, and then tricked you. Is that possible?
Yeah, it's happened before. My trolls are losers.
That's so messed up.
Do you think
Because
Cobes would
this
let
is
us
just
run
from now
a love search for him? If we went out and searched for of-age girls that meet the criteria, and then, like, do, like, a dating show or something with him and offer him, like, one-on-ones with these girls?
So now we're doing this. We're doing the whipped cream pledge drive. What was the other project?
I think that we were just going to sit and watch boring videos online instead.
No, I'm just making. I need to know, like,
Let's
what-
write it down because we're gonna get all the whipped cream
No.
cans, send them to Cobes.
I don't want to do it. I'd
We're
rather
gonna-
watch these videos. This video is fascinating and not boring, good sir. I'm sorry. It would be boring doing a whipped cream pledge
if a
drive.
girl
Okay.
ever asks you to see your butthole, that's a troll and it's a no-go. And they're all gonna hate me now because I just told you that. You are a prude, Crystal. You wouldn't know. You'd be.
So that's how it
surprised.
got out there, though, right?
That had to be because he's not gonna go passing that out by himself. Really, right, Josh?
Yeah,
But you know
sure,
what?
whatever.
Who's not gonna fall for that though? Who's not gonna fall for that? I think we've all fallen for that at some point. Anyway,
Yes.
There's a guy. There's some people backstage, and
I don't trust guys that only have one dick pic and send that one dick pic around for years. What's going on there? I want to see updated dick pics. I want to see festive dick pics based on the season.
Their dick looks fat now, and they don't want to show the fatter picture.
I don't know if you're only showing the same
10-year-old.
dick pic. Sorry, Flocka. Flocka says I only have one personal dick pic. I'm not accusing you of this, Flocka. I'm just saying, If guys only have one dick pic, that means on their best day, they're showing you that dick. I want you to see my dick at its worst. I want it to be like covered in unidentified flying objectification.
One of your biggest fans, I think this is him. Hold on. Say something so I know who it's you.
It's me. Can you hear me?
Yes. Okay. Telos, Cobra, you remember Telos, right? Or Telos?
Not really, no. Sorry.
Damn, nigga, you don't remember me? I talked to you like 5 times, nigga. You a real nigga. You don't remember me, bro. It's Spider, nigga.
It's nothing of personal. I get so many fucking messages. It's just
damn, I get you.
I'm here to bring
This
you
was kind of the
YouTube.
end of. I think everyone was getting tired, and it kind of like that guy left. And then Crystal ended the stream, and we had kind of interesting conversation behind the scenes. But
you and the boys,
yeah,
talk about anything that you could share with us publicly, or was it all private?
We just talked about music. There was nothing really. There's almost nothing personal like that I can remember.
We,
anyway.
the DP fan base, wanted to hear about all the backstage gossip.
There was no yeah, it was just like
no hot goss.
No, just I talked to him about Ozzy. I asked him if he liked Ozzy or Cradle of Filth better, and he couldn't choose. And then I asked him if he liked Ozzy Solo or Black Sabbath better, and he said he couldn't choose either with that. So
Cobes is not a guy that makes choices. We've seen his sandwiches. When he can choose anything, he chooses everything.
Yeah, everything. As much as possible.
And that's a taste preference. We have to get Cool Taste to come to CobraCon. That'll be good. I'm going to get Tactical Soap to give us a stipend to help fund CobraCon. We're going to have Tactical Soap drink combos.
Can we just bundle the CobraCon with the whipped cream? I forgot what I needed it because I need to like
write this stuff down. It's all money making opportunities.
So I can because there's probably been like 500 of them that I cannot remember over the years, and now I'm like I have to add it to my to-do list because it's just piling up. Otherwise, it'll never get done.
We're getting to the point where
it'll never get done.
We're losing money, not finishing off these opportunities.
It'll never get done.
What if we can get Tactical Soap for CobraCon to make a tactical soda, and we'll use that as a drink combo?
What's tactical about it?
Pheromone soda.
Oh,
what?
I had more Cobra stuff, but I guess we'll save it for later. Everyone should like the stream, and right now is the time to start a tip train. Get us over 50% right now.
Yeah, we are about 2 hours into tonight's episode.
Where's Egghead?
Where's little Eggy? Ever since we said we're going to have to splay his bun and destroy it, he's disappeared.
Oh, he said, just let me know. Okay, yeah, Egghead, prepare yourself. Prepare yourself for torture. Oh, that one guy. So, remember the guy who did the cooking show?
Dr. Petrie.
Yeah. So, when we watched that video of him talking about the weird nightclub experience that he had, he freaked out and deleted all of his shit.
Oh, really?
But, yeah, like a while ago.
It was a good video.
And then I guess people talked him into coming back. So, in this one, he's Reverend Petrie.
Hey everybody, bet y'all didn't know I was also a minister.
I didn't know that.
And why am I dressed like a circus freak that's ready to go into battle? Well,
Does he have two walkies on?
He's got a walkie-talkie. He's got suspenders on.
I think that's two walkies.
Wait, he has walkie-talkies for her to cook.
The one walkie is aligned to God, and the other walkie is aligned to the man, because he speaks for God and the man.
Michael here is my redneck best friend that's also a pain in my ass that I love to death.
Look at this guy.
Anyway.
What's up, Michael?
And and his fiance is, well, preggers and about to pop, so I'm ready to drive him 45 miles in a flash.
It's an hour drive.
When she, in fact, does.
And she thinks it's going to be today. She says it's more painful today than it was yesterday.
Well, yeah, I mean, as soon as she
and her
spills...
stomach is feels like a brick.
Hey, you know, as soon as she spills them military secrets, man, it's go time.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
But he's got 2 walkie-talkies, so I'm going to believe it's something legit. He's a doctor, a reverend. He's got 2 walkie-talkies. Anything he says is gospel.
The Broke Ass Cooking Show with Chef Adam Petrie. Brought to you by Boredom. If you're watching this, what are you even doing with your life?
All right, so today is a 2-for-1 deal. We're making 2 soups, but also just one.
What?
We're going to start with a...
It's like the Holy Trinity, how it's like one God, but 3 individuals that make one God. So he's making 2 soups that make one individual soup.
Remember that drink that's like beer floating on top of vodka or something? It's like, or is it a light beer with a dark beer floating on top?
I'm not sure.
There's a drink that's like the top is dark, the bottom is light. For some reason, I
Is it
cannot
like
remember.
a black and tan?
Yeah, black and tan. I'm pretty sure.
Is that what it's called?
I think it's a black and tan. Is what I'm thinking of. Huh? Is this soup a black and tan of soups? Is there going to be like
They just separate?
Is there going to be a chowder floating on, or a chicken soup floating on top of a chowder? How's this going to work?
Base, right? French onion soup. And then we're going to turn that into a chicken noodle soup that'll warm your very soul.
French onion
Let's go.
into chicken noodle.
So the ingredients
Nice.
you're going to need: 2 sticks of butter, some vegetable oil,
So butter and oil. Okay.
2 family-sized chicken broths. These are the...
Do you ever make French onion soup?
Have I ever made French onion soup? Yeah. I'm not a big fan of it, but
Do
I
you use oil and butter? I thought it was cheese that was like that made it the fattiness.
I think I
Maybe
probably
I'm wrong.
made like an instant version of it. You know,
48-ounce jugs.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never
2
made it.
cans
So
of chicken.
I've eaten it a few times at restaurants.
it's definitely a very rich, well designed soup.
Cheese in it.
Breast. About 6 onions. A 1-pound bag of egg noodles. Branch of celery. A can of carrots. And that is what's all gonna do for this, okay? Now, what's the first step? Always get your prep work done. One thing we'll be doing is using something called a mirepoix. That is Mirepoix.
We're the kids of Ameripoix. Whoa!
And it consists of 3 things. Onions,
Mirepoix.
celery, and carrots. Now, we're not just going to throw it all.
It looks like the camera is down very low.
Mackenzie Fox brings up a great point. Did the walkie-talkies go in the soup?
They are gone, aren't they?
Once, but those 3 ingredients are represented in the final dish. So, same thing as last time. I know that the Drunken Peasants didn't like the way I did it because it doesn't make sense. Well,
Shout out.
I have the culinary arts training and you don't.
Thank
so
you. Thank you.
hush.
That's the point. You're the cook. We're not a chef in your kitchen.
Oh, this one's loose. Like your mom.
Ha. Got him. Got him.
Oh, by the way, he mentions us in this too.
He just did, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, he does a couple times.
Now, we're not dicing it. We're doing it julienne, which is just thin strips. Oh,
Julienne.
Wouldn't it be crazy if he just sliced off the tip of his finger?
It would suck.
Yeah.
As a man who's missing a fingertip, it's not good.
I usually cut away from my fingers. It looked like he was cutting towards his fingers, though. It makes me
Is his
worried.
friend trying to tell him how to cut now?
The fuck?
Is there a ghost in the kitchen?
The fuck?
Did someone break in?
And then, to stir this mess, you're gonna need a long...
The walkie-talkies are back now.
I just want to see the
now
finished
that you
product.
have-
Okay.
Inside.
Does he show it? Does he show the fucking soup? No.
Is it a troll? Is he actually cook?
He is not a troll.
Does he actually cook? Is the cooking a troll?
Okay, so, sir, you should please show us what the soup looks like, or whatever dish you make next time. Show it to us, and then put it on a plate or in a bowl, and sit down in front of the camera and eat it in front of us. That's how you do a cooking video. You gotta show us the finished product, and then you have to consume a little bit of it.
What if we get a box of frozen soup to our PO box, and the whole point was to send us the soup, and that's the end of the video, is us eating the soup on stream.
Then he would have waited to post this video.
That's true.
Yeah. Let's check out.
Yeah, those of you asking about the $5 Patreon level, there is no finish to that soup behind the $5 Patreon level. There's no finish to the soup behind the $10 Patreon level. To see what's behind both levels, join and watch some of the content there.
Yeah, there's all kinds of news stories that we got, so we'll check those out now.
He called me sir, and got me so human angry.
People are discriminating against wolves.
Wow.
They're laughing at us, at our stupidity.
DP Action News.
Better well learn to love it.
The Bilderbergs. So here's the first article about the object being shot down over Alaska.
What we know about the unidentified object shot down over Alaska. An unidentified object was shot down 10 miles off the frozen coast of Alaska on Friday afternoon, U.S. officials announced, but details about the object are scarce. U.S. military pilots sent up to examine the object gave conflicting accounts of what they saw, which is part of the reason why the Pentagon has been cautious in describing what the object actually is. According to a source briefed on the intelligence, the incident marked the second time that U.S. jets had to take down an object in less than a week following the shooting down of a suspected Chinese spy balloon off the coast of South Carolina last week. What if this was, have you seen the movie Nope?
Nope.
Nope came out last year, and there was an unidentified object. On Saturday, the North American Aerospace Defense Command said it was monitoring a high-altitude airborne object over northern Canada, and military aircraft are currently operating in the area from Alaska and Canada, according to a news release from the agency. Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau announced shortly after that he ordered the downing of the object. It's currently not clear what this object is or whether it has any relation to the Chinese spy balloon or the object shot down over Alaska. Trudeau said he spoke with President Joe Biden on Saturday, and the Canadian forces will lead the object recovery operation. The object taken down from Friday, which officials have not characterized as a balloon, was shot down at 1:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, according to Pentagon spokesman Brigadier General Patrick Ryder.
That's an awesome name.
Train going. Love you, sweet boy.
Doesn't that
Cheers,
sound
man.
like the
Can't
name of some heroic military character in a movie?
I mean, he's a heroic military character in real life.
Brigadier General Patrick Ryder
took a break from making terrible music and shed a single tear and whispered vindication.
Is he not still working for the government?
This isn't even aliens. This is just like Chinese spy shit.
Well, the balloon was, but this is multiple things. We're not sure what this is. Brigadier General Patrick Ryder, who said recovery teams are now collecting the debris that is sitting on top of ice in U.S. territorial waters. The object came inside our territorial waters, and those waters right now are frozen, but inside territorial airspace and over territorial waters. National Security Council Coordinator for Strategic Communications John Kirby told reporters on Friday, fighter aircraft assigned to U.S. Northern Command took down the object within the last hour. Asked about the operation on Friday afternoon, Biden told CNN it was a success.
Interesting.
Here's a look at what we know so far about the object shot down on Friday. Many questions remain. F-35 fighter jets were set up to investigate after the object was first detected on Thursday, according to a U.S. official. Kirby told reporters that the first flyby of U.S. fighter aircraft happened Thursday night, and the second happened Friday morning. Both brought back limited information about the object. But the pilots later gave differing reports of what they observed. The source briefed on the intelligence said some pilots said the object interfered with their sensors on the planes, but not all pilots reported experiencing that. Some pilots also claimed to have seen no identifiable propulsion on the object and could not explain how it was staying in the air despite the object cruising at an altitude of 40,000 feet.
Yeah, that's a common phenomena with UFOs is that, you know, they can't figure out how they work or how they move, or because they move in a way that seems impossible for an aircraft. But who knows what this is?
The conflicting eyewitness accounts are partly why the Pentagon has been unable to fully explain what the object is, the source briefed on the matter said. In a statement Saturday, U.S. Northern Command said the command has no new information to share about the object's capabilities, purpose, or origin, but noted that recovery efforts are being affected by Arctic weather conditions, including wind chill, snow, and limited daylight. Right now, there is an Arctic manhunt for a UFO remnants.
That's pretty crazy.
The statement added that fighter aircraft downed the high-altitude airborne object on Friday following an order from Biden, and said recovery operations for the remains of the object The Pentagon had enough. The continued Saturday in coordination with the FBI and local law enforcement. Kirby said Friday that Biden was first briefed on the object on Thursday evening as soon as the Pentagon had enough information. It did not appear to be self-maneuvering, Kirby said. It's unclear what the object looks like or where it came from on Friday. Ryder said it was traveling northeast across Alaska. He declined to provide a physical characterization, only saying that it was about the size of a small car and not similar in size or shape to the Chinese surveillance balloon that was downed off the coast of South Carolina on February 4th. We're calling this an object because that's the best description we have right now, Kirby said. We don't know who owns it, whether it's state-owned or corporate-owned or privately owned. We just don't know.
So I guess we'll have to see, because all they know is about the size of it and where it was shot down, and we don't know anything else at this point.
Right now, we have to assume it's aliens, Chinese government, or some sort of private company that has got some new technology that they're testing. Or they're trying to test it outside of jurisdictional aerospace.
Well, there's also the military. There are parts of the military that keep secrets from other parts of the military. So there could be fighter pilots that don't know anything about experimental aircraft or anything like that.
You ever watch the movie Flight of the Navigator?
Yes.
What if this little kid met an alien, he was going on a flight, and they fucking shot him down?
He had that robot that was voiced by Paul Rubens.
Yeah, Pee Wee Herman over here calling.
He did it as Pee Wee Herman too.
Calling the fat guy out for a Twinkie.
Yeah,
fat guy eating a Twinkie. That's all I remember. When I was a little fat kid, I cried. Thank you, Dr. Petrie, Reverend Petrie, for the French onion soup video. The two soups in one that were actually two soups in none.
Egghead. I sent you the link. So you can jump in and you can help us start a tip train. We will open a tip train to torture Egghead, and Egghead will be tortured all night until the goal is met. And you guys can put in requests too,
or until I tap out, and then when I'm gone, Egghead is allowed to leave. Until then, Egghead, you're stuck here. Actually, you could keep Egghead after I leave even too. Yeah, Egghead, you're stuck here all night, dude. You live here now, Egghead. Move in.
I don't think it'll take that long to meet the goal.
I'm just saying.
Have you seen this stuff?
John Cena sports wild makeup, high heels, and a skirt for new movie role. Is he remaking Tootsie?
Yeah, see, he's walking around in heels. He's like a Catholic schoolgirl type thing.
Huh. John Cena's legs were on full display in a plaid skirt, black high-thigh stockings, and black-heeled boots on the set of Ricky Stenicki.
Ricky Stenicki. Okay, well, yeah, see, he has like mime makeup here.
Is that mime makeup?
I don't know. Maybe just.
Huh. I wonder what this movie is about.
Look how he's dressed here.
Ah.
Very strange.
And the new Peter Farrelly comedy. Dude, that's about to be a good movie.
I don't know who that is.
The Farrelly brothers? You know, there's something about Mary, then they went on to do, was it the Green Book? Was that the...
I know something about Mary. I don't know Green Book.
Alec Jones says Billy's favorite movie is Heavyweights. Not true. It's not even my favorite early 90s fat guy movie. Heavyweights was It, but Angus, baby. Angus was the best fat guy
he was like a kid.
movie. Well, yeah, Angus and Heavyweights were about fat kids.
I thought
Heavyweights is good though.
We used to do this as a segment on the show back in the day. I thought we'd try to revive it. This is personal ads, like this one that I found the other day.
Contact Alex in Laguna Niguel, California.
Yeah, it's I want to rent your girl. Supplement your income with the resource you have. Can be wife, can be sister, friend, or any other.
Now, let's be honest here. This should not be in misconnections.
Yeah.
This is not a misconnection. This is a hopeful connection. But there was never... You didn't even miss a connection with the guy that you want to rent the girl from, let alone the girl.
Yeah. Could be other. Check this out, though. Here, I'll do it.
Alec Jones, I didn't think you were being mean-spirited. I want to apologize right now if I hurt your feelings. I just wanted to bring up classic films. By the way, the best 90s teen movie is Airborne. You ever see Airborne?
Yeah, I've seen it.
So fucking good. It's got Seth Green, Jack Black. It's lit.
Cool. Yeah, I'll do this one. You should go hop in the shower and wash that hot little ass of yours and come over and stick it in my face. Are you ready to be feasted on by a savage pussy eater? My nonstop tongue is guaranteed to provide you multiple orgasms. It will take time licking and sucking on your clit, sticking my tongue and fingers in and out of your hot throbbing honey hole. I want to hear you moan over and over as my non-stop tongue makes your hot, wet pussy in my face soaking wet. Please send a picture of yourself. Indicate where you live near. If you are interested in receiving some euphoric toe-curling oral pleasure, please do not reply if you are fake or a pro. What does that mean, a pro? Like a pro? What?
A prostitute. You don't want to hire a prostitute.
A prosy. All right.
Now, everybody watching at home, okay? Everybody watching at home, go find missed connections in Casper, Wyoming.
This is not a misconnection either. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is not a misconnection. I want to see the misconnections in Casper, Wyoming. I want to see the misconnections in all the different cities that we have lore of here on the DP podcast. It might be interesting. Casper people have missed-ass connections. I know it. This is from Roos.
Yes.
Contact Roos.
In Brooklyn.
Black man living in Bed-Stuy, 52 years old, 5'11", 185 pounds, clean and drug-free. I'm seeking a mature white woman to have a discreet, ongoing friendship. All body types welcome. Very flexible schedule.
It's like you were doing like the Southern gentleman type accent right there.
It's not a Bed-Stuy accent at all. I wasn't going to try a Bed-Stuy.
Is that a Brooklyn accent?
Bed-Stuy is was that Bronx or Brooklyn?
Oh, I have no idea.
I'm not sure. I really don't know.
Yeah, it's funny because people in New York can tell what boroughs other people are from by their accent, but I cannot usually. I can't really tell the difference. We got Egghead here. He's suiting up. Let's go.
Yep.
Okay, once we get to 400, Egghead will take his first zap.
I can't even see you guys.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot. I gotta.
You gotta do all that stuff, too.
Yep.
I only know Bed-Stuy from rap, and I also know the Boogie Down Bronx. So when I hear Bed-Stuy, I immediately think of the Bronx, but not.
This is an actual misconnection.
Houston, misconnections.
You are an older Hispanic man. I stood at the urinal next to you, looked over and saw you had a huge hard-on. You smiled and said, "You just live around the corner." I was there with my wife, so I couldn't hook up with you. Hoping you might read this and invite me over to take care of things.
Oh my God.
Was that you? Were you in Houston?
No.
Hold
No, I
on.
was nowhere.
Oh, shit.
I know. On January. I was nowhere even near Houston on that time.
I know who this is. This is Egghead.
Oh, who is it?
Egghead
it's
wrote
me.
this, guys. Why are you looking at guys' dicks at the urinal?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Egghead, are you Pika freaking?
Nope.
You taking a little Pika freak?
Mm-mm. I don't know what you're talking about.
Tony in Albuquerque.
Yeah.
Now, do you think you ever ran into Tony when you lived out there?
I don't know. I've never heard of Dirty Bourbon, so that must be a place that I haven't lived there in almost like 10 years.
This is my best Albuquerque accent. I saw you with Dirty Bourbon. You were with a friend sitting at the end of the bar on the west side of the club. I believe you were wearing a Metallica shirt, which would have been a great conversation starter had I actually initiated conversation.
I would say Albuquerque accent is normally like Hispanic sounding kind of accent.
It sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I wanted so badly to approach you and ask you for a dance, but couldn't build up the courage at that moment. I hated myself afterwards, since it probably looked from your end that I was not interested, especially since all my friends approached you, but myself. Anyways, I would like to get to know you. I'm a 47-year-old professional. I work at UNM in academic affairs and recently divorced. I enjoy going out, watching good movies, taking spontaneous trips, and learning new things. I promised that we would have a great time if we ever do meet. I look forward to hearing from you. I like how all of his friends went up to her and not him. Like, this is tip-top pathetic.
Yeah, and like, how often does this work? That actual person just happens to be looking through this weird shit on the internet.
I believe you were wearing a Metallica shirt. All of my friends approached you, but I was too scared to approach you. I figured that was what you were looking for.
She was looking for a man who wouldn't approach her.
If you turned down all the people in my friend group more courageous than me, I knew that would only mean me, the coward, would be your type from that particular friend group.
Only the coward.
It's a lonely, cold world.
Yeah.
This one's pretty straightforward.
This is Sissy from Carnesville.
Yeah.
I'm a cross-dresser, looking for the same, love to party and play with both worlds. Trans girls, cross-dressers, sissies. Sissy, pick up the phone.
Do you remember that phone sex commercial?
Yeah.
Hot girls, pick up the phone.
Pick up the phone. Well, I think misconnections, I think of like that era because
yeah,
it's just like people now are just like, how could you miss a connection? You're in the room with somebody and Facebook's like, you have a friend group suggestion. You're at the grocery store with this person you just made eye contact with at the fucking Olives, and now they're suggesting you on Facebook. This is stupid. So this is Prancer. And I think the title of this is Cake and Sodomy? I don't know.
Yes, it is. It is.
Prancer says, this is stupid, danger, loud, non-stop it shit show here. Have a sleepover, yeah. Or we could light a fire. I only have 2 years left, so let's not waste time. Does that mean that they have 2 years left on probation, and then they get to leave Los Angeles area, or 2 years left to live because of a cancer diagnosis? What's going on
There's
here?
so much mystery behind this part. That's why I chose this one, and because of the name, because that's an old Marilyn Manson song, "Cake and Sodomy."
Sissy is a slur, yes, but it's also a type of person in a sexual encounter. And is Sticky still here? Sticky, does the pickup line, "This is stupid, danger, loud, nonstop at shit show," does that turn you on? Sticky's like the resident femme. Whenever I have a femme question, I trust Sticky with the answer.
Zap train pulling out of the station.
All right, so here we go. Egghead, you must make it count here, sir. Do it.
How much do they want?
All right, so 100% and do it for like 4 seconds.
Whoa, we're just blowing our whole load at the halfway point.
No, we're going to get up. Actually, no, you know what? You're right. Two seconds on this one.
There.
Okay, fine. If we make it to like the 100 goal, then we'll go with the full thing.
The full thing.
Full throttle.
For 5 seconds and probably on the taint or something. Anyway, go on.
Taint likely.
Go on.
All right. 1, 2... Fuck.
Shocking.
Oh, God.
Egghead, can I suggest that when we hit the goal, you see how long you can actually hold it for? Like it's a challenge? Like you think that's safe? Well, somebody in the chat that's actually a doctor, let me know if that's safe.
This one's from Seattle, actually.
Oh, this is Darkstar, my neighbor. Older couple having sex in front of large hotel window with curtains wide open, February 12th. We're not kidding, Barbie, but my kink is maybe someone watching us from outside while we do various sex acts with each other. If interested in watching, just show up outside and enjoy the show. You're welcome to video from outside of your viewing later if you wish. Send email to paddleharder at Yahoo for location.
I love how they use a Yahoo account.
Yeah, hold up. This is in Seattle?
Yes, it's in Seattle.
Did you do this just so I would suggest that we go watch them?
No.
Is this you trying to trick me into suggesting we go watch them?
No.
Because, Ben, it's going to work. Let's go watch them.
Well, send them an email.
We got to get a location.
Send them an email. If you want to watch, it's tomorrow.
It's too bad Shabisky ain't
It's so
here.
weird. It's during the Super Bowl.
Oh, wow. Egghead's like, I know, otherwise I'd fly out, but I have to watch the Cougars go against the Banquets.
I'll be right back.
It's better than dealing with this stupid old bullshit every day.
Egghead.
Side note, Billy, look what I got in the mail. Finally.
Your passport?
Mm-hmm.
I have to get one of those.
You don't have.
I have to get one of those so I can become a world traveler.
I got mine. Well, I requested mine back in like December, and it finally came in.
Egghead, you requested it back in December, and it took a month and a half to come in. Did you pay for a speedy process?
I basically they had like different processing times. Like the regular, they can go with like 6 to like 11 weeks, or if you want to do like an expedited one, you can do like shorter wait time. I
had to get my.
I just went with the regular time.
I had to get my birth certificate in order to get a passport, right? So I went and got my birth certificate, which I hope I still have. I'm worried that I left my birth certificate in my car when my car got totaled. Damn it. Now I'm just thinking that I might have lost my... Fuck. Anyways, I got my birth certificate, and by the time I got that, the pandemic started and everything shut down. So I couldn't get my passport. I was like so close and ready to do it, and I got cucked by a pandemic. And then when the pandemic opened up, I kept trying to get the passport, and every time I would go, you can't make an appearance in person. You have to make an appointment online. And I can't make appointments online. I have undiagnosed ADHD, egghead. It's impossible for somebody with undiagnosed ADHD to make appointments online.
I know, right?
Egghead.
Yes.
I had to buy a car yesterday after my accident.
Oh God, what would you end up getting?
I got another Prius.
Ah, nice.
Small, tiny car. This car, my car was totaled. I had to pay $4,000 more for a car that's a year older than my car that got totaled. The economy right now for cars is messed up. It's messed up, Egghead. So now I'm pouring desolate.
What year is the newer car that you have?
Well, the newer car is gone. It got totaled.
Oh.
It's a shit show, Egghead. We're dying.
I gotcha.
We're dying. And Egghead, on top of that, I've started a new diet, Egghead.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this new diet, it's very controversial. Okay? Diabetics hate it. Diabetics are so mad at this new diet. Are you familiar with Ozempic, Egghead?
I've never heard of it.
It's the Hollywood super drug. The diabetics are mad because all these celebrities and elites have been taking Ozempic and losing crazy weight on it, right? But it's a diabetes drug. And so all these diabetics are like, I can't get my Ozempic because Britney Spears is out here eating fucking Pop-Tarts and shitting herself. Right? But here's the thing. Ozempic is not for type 1 diabetes. It's for type 2 diabetes. And you know what type 2 diabetes comes from?
What?
Obesity. Not always obesity, but it's funny. It's funny. But I've been taking this for less than a week, Egghead. Less than a week I've been taking this, and I've been purposefully eating like shit to test it. And I've lost 15 pounds.
Wow,
It's
damn.
sick. In less than a week. It's sick, Egghead. I don't know what's going on. I don't get it.
It can't be any worse. You could be like Jared Genesis drinking, rubbing alcohol.
Well, his results were
God, you're
getting
not doing
sick.
that.
He got sick, Egghead. My results are
Exactly.
I lost 15 pounds eating like shit. I don't get it.
But at least you're not sick.
I don't get it, Egghead.
It's weird. It's the weird world we live in. I just got my fourth COVID shot the other day.
People say that it gives you a melty face. Uh-oh.
A melty face?
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Melty face. That can't be good.
Now Brittany can't get her Ozempic because of Billy. I'm sorry, Britt. I'm sorry, Brittany. Kiss your sugar goodbye. Hell no, I breathe through my nose.
Here's a story about some white nationalists that tried to take out Baltimore's power grid. Did you hear about
Voldemort?
this? Baltimore.
Oh.
Tonight, the FBI says white supremacists Sarah Clendaniel and Brandon Russell were plotting to wipe out Baltimore's power grid within the coming weeks. The alleged plan was to spray 5 substations with gunfire.
The accused were not just talking, but taking steps to fulfill their threats and further their extremist goals.
According to the affidavit, Clendaniel telling an undercover agent it would probably permanently lay this city to waste. Russell allegedly told the FBI the goal was to create a cascading failure. Federal prosecutors say these photos show Clendaniel had access to firearms. In one, a woman the FBI believes to be her is dressed in tactical gear containing a swastika, holding a rifle and with a pistol.
She's a woman.
Authorities say Russell started an ethnically motivated violent extremist group that embraced neo-Nazi ideas and targeted racial minorities and critical infrastructure.
Their weekly
The arrest
meetings
comes-
were on a website, cozy.tv, hosted by Nicholas J. Fuentes and Clayton P. Flapdoodle. Whatever the fucking kid's name was. Not you, Egghead. Who was the fucking kid?
Dalton Pisswell?
Yeah, sorry.
Recent attacks on energy grids in Washington State, Oregon, and North Carolina, where
Oh, damn.
last December gunshots were fired at 2 substations, leaving 45,000 customers without
Everybody in
power
chat
amid
saying
freezing.
terrorism's bad. This is white terrorism, okay?
Yeah.
So it's worse,
But they
all right?
won't call it that. But they won't call it that. That's what pisses me off about it, though.
This is white terrorism, so it's worse.
temperatures.
Okay.
Unfortunately, power grids are actually wide open. The power companies have got along for a long time.
Muffin Man says the ones in Washington were to rob a store, so it wasn't terrorism. I like how it's no longer terrorism if you have plans of getting financial gain off of it. That's perfect. If I was Al Qaeda, I'd rob a motherfucker after I bombed them. Be like, look, it's not terrorism. I'm trying to get some fucking some, I don't know what their denomination is in the areas they're bombing. Assuming the United States, it would have been dollars. But they haven't attacked the United States since what, 9/11 of 2001.
They're due.
Really robust security in place because they haven't been attacked. But it is a very challenging situation.
The FBI says Clendaniel and Russell had been in touch since at least 2018, when they were serving time in separate prisons on felony charges. Russell for illegal possession of explosives, Clendaniel for armed robbery. Since her release, she was diagnosed with a terminal illness, allegedly telling an undercover FBI agent she wanted to accomplish something worthwhile.
Oh, shit. Is this the person who did the 2 years left to live misconnection earlier? This is what their idea of making a shit show is?
Or her
death. No.
Stephanie, what charges do... Now that I have a couple years left to live, why the hell, let's just commit terrorism.
Muffin Man says the people in Washington State only got $100 from the place they robbed. 30 years in federal prison for $100. Dumbasses. I wish that, like, people who took millions from people didn't have to just pay financial penalties that don't even amass to the millions they took, while other people go in and get $100 and sit in prison for 30 years.
They face.
Where's justice?
Yes, they're charged with conspiracy to damage an energy facility. This is one of the substations.
Is this the woman that was in the mask earlier with the gun? Was the reporter?
No.
the other one was wearing a mask. I think this might have been her.
That provides power to Baltimore. That charge carries a maximum penalty of up to 20 years, Lester.
Unless your terrorism is done by someone in the darker than tan region of the U.S., it's just sparkling civil disobedience, says Beefy McSteak. Exactly. Now, white people are capable of great evil, but also I'm white, so they're capable of great sweetness as well.
Yeah.
It's a fact.
We all sweet boys here tonight.
We all sweet down here. Isn't that fucked up that the original It ended in a child sex party? Isn't that messed up, Egghead? Isn't that messed up?
That's fucked up.
We're over here.
Very fucked up.
We're over here trying to save the children, when Stephen King is trying to save the children from a clown by doing dirty stuff. That doesn't make sense.
What the hell was he on when he wrote that book?
I don't know.
I think it was like an alcoholic.
Ben's been on tons of drugs. He never wrote a book like that.
I don't have that kind of talent.
Ben's like, trust me, if I had that kind of talent, we would have had a crazy child sex party.
I just don't have the talent to write a book, period.
Well, you know that there's a period involved, so that's a start. That's a start.
The woman accused of terrorizing a South St. Louis family for more than a year is still not in police custody.
What's the world doorbell to that egg zaps can't even move the needle.
Right?
I know, right?
Yeah, we need a. Let's say we get to. Let's do it for each $25 level. So
that worked.
$20 more. Egghead does an egg zap.
Video of her attacking their home with a hammer has been seen around the world in recent days. Alex Fies is live this morning at City Hall with why it's taken more than a year for charges to come down. Alex.
Ronnie, Michelle, good morning. That woman's name is Judy Klein, and many people are wondering why charges were just brought over the course of the past week when the victims in this case, that family says their harassment has been going on for more than a year. Now, Klein is now charged with burglary, property damage, and unlawful use of weapons. Fatima Schwartz.
Klein? Is this Ethan Klein? From H3H3 podcast?
God.
Yes.
Did he shave?
court says Klein has been coming to her parents' house for a year, screaming racial slurs at them and hammering their door. The family says she even stole their mail. 5 on Your Side has learned Klein lived in that home more than 20 years ago. The victims in the case say they were told by prosecutors that Klein is now in a hospital for psychiatric treatment. This case is bringing more attention to thousands of cases that are backed up at the St. Louis Circuit Attorney's Office. A police spokesperson tells the I-Team there are 4,100 cases in
I saw that video.
this database. Circuit Attorney Kim Gardner's office says, according to their records, the number is closer to 3,000. Police sources say the backlog has to do with COVID protocols Gardner's office instituted, which remain in place. They require officers to apply for charges through email instead of in person. Now, coming up in our next half hour, we'll hear what behavioral health experts have to say about the fact that
Goldie
Klein was
Fawn
placed
coming
under a
through with
guardianship.
$5 bottle of cheers. Goldie getting us to 420. You think it's too late for me to become a police officer?
No. Probably not.
Live this morning downtown, Alex Fees, 5 on Your Side.
It's definitely a lot easier to become a police officer than it used to be. A lot of places are desperate to get new people in. They're like recruiting everywhere. Anytime I go to like an outdoor event, like a street fair or something, there's cops like recruiting there.
Yeah.
Big Diesel's offering nudes if we hit the goal. For those of you that think Big Diesel is hot, which is a lot of people.
I'll be
a lot
right
of
back.
people.
Big Diesel.
A lot of people think Big Diesel is terribly sexy. Egghead.
I mean, yes.
Who do you think is the sexiest member of the Drunken Peasants extended universe?
Ooh. Well, sure as hell ain't me, that's for sure.
Poor guy. It's okay though.
I'm never the prom king.
What you lack in sexual attraction, you make up for in sexual appetite.
Or sexual cringe.
Your hunger for the action is amazing, Egghead. Food sandwiches, Joe and Jeff. Honest Red says Honest Red, and Simple Country says Simple Country. Kool-Aid says Kool-Aids. Bolo Tai says it's John from Finland. Jigarath says Betty. Simple man, simple looking sexy. Jigarath says Betty the Fridge.
Well, we haven't seen Betty the Fringe in a long, long time.
It's been a long, long time.
Long time up in here.
I got too fat to cross-dress.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I looked at my cross-dressing pic from when I ran up on Blade in the hotel, and I was wearing a garter, and I had like all the sexy. Was it a garter belt? Is that what the thing is that makes your tum-tum thin? I think no, not a garter belt. Maybe I had a garter belt. I had a corset. That's what it was.
Oh, the corset.
Kuru.
That should like squeeze your ass, like squeeze your like made it hard to breathe.
Yeah, but didn't make it hard to breathe, but it did squeeze the shit out of me. Ruby Jules said, Kuru, the Boglums are waging war against you. Oh
my.
What?
Not the Boglum Wars.
The Boglum War? Mackenzie Flux says Casey-tron. Art Van Gro says Vandy. Teddy Rubskin all the way.
I could have, you know what's crazy? I could have sworn, earlier in the chat, I thought I saw a manatee situation in the pleb chat somewhere.
Probably. We have Sosa Bravo saying Joe is fire. Honest Red saying Casey is hot. Chesha's also hot. Everybody who says Joe, you're probably right. Hank Chill says Janie. Janie is definitely not hotter than Joe. But that's okay. Gail Cord Schuler getting a nod. It's pretty good. There you go. Buff Weep says, I found a very interesting man looking at instrumentals freestyling today. Billy, I'm going to DM it to you. Yes, shoot it to me. I'm worried I have some sort of flesh-eating virus. Egghead, have you ever had a flesh-eating virus?
No.
Yeah, there's something on my thumb, and it might just be a burn, but I don't remember getting burnt at all. So this could be the beginning of like a zombie apocalypse. wonder if I'm having an allergic reaction to my Ozempic or something.
Is it? Are you patient zero?
Who knows?
Did you eat some bad flour and you're starting to get a fungal disease?
If all the
like
hot
The Last of
celebrities,
Us?
if all the hot celebrities start turning into zombies, I'll be next because I waited until it became the Hollywood fad. Jagras says if it's MRSA, you'll know soon. Uh-oh. If Gucci counts, then fire. Yeah, Gucci's a cutie. Goo gets them boobs out. You guys are nasty.
Oh, Lord.
Make that white stuff come out. Oh, gosh. Mistress Jin was the sexiest? I don't even remember Mistress Jin.
Wait for Egged to announce the death of who?
Brittany
Of who
Venti?
do I need to announce?
Pimp Monk Ryby? What do you think about Pimp Monk versus Ryby? Who's hotter?
I ain't answering that.
What? Is that a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation?
Exactly. I feel like if it is, more than likely.
Poor egghead. Pimp Monk is really just like a bigger Ryby, right?
God damn it. Does Actual Mania have a baddie section?
A baddie
Possibly.
section? The baddies of Actual Mania?
That's what Smarty ass.
What if we spend this next year, this next 6 months to go into production, so it's ready by next year, to have an Actual Mania calendar, and everybody on Actual Mania can go do a photo shoot and send in their best pinup to be a contender for the Actual Mania calendar.
That would be interesting.
If we can get enough people interested in an Actual Mania FAP calendar, I'll do 1 month. But I get August. I call August the hottest month. I might even pose naked with like lions around me.
Uh-huh.
That'd be pretty hot.
Lions, tigers, and bears.
Hell yeah, dude. Roger Wilco would pay $15 for a DP calendar. I think it's a good idea. Rat Lord thinks Venti is the hottest. You guys just Gothy taking a dump was the hottest. You nasty. Nasty.
Oh, God, Flocka.
That is
Flocka,
nasty.
no.
What's up, Joseph? Cheers. I saw your comments talking about Tim Pool the other day after we commented on him. It was good to get your side of perspective as somebody who's watches more Tim Pool than I do, because I only get the clips, the snippets, and I actually really love Tim Pool's brother, Reactor. It's like a buddy. Spent a lot of time with him through VidCon and stuff, and I love that guy. I think he's hilarious, really intelligent person. So when I rag on Tim Pool, every time I do, I'm thinking to myself, I'm ragging on my buddy's brother. So don't be too harsh. Don't be too harsh.
There's the men of the hour. Welcome back, Ben.
Can you have a calendar with a 13th month on it? Steven Anderson says, I assume Tim Pool is FBI. He might be controlled narrative. That's possible.
Oh. What is going on?
So here is this is a news story that happened due to the train derailment in Ohio. There was a press conference with the governor about the train derailment that was like pumping toxic fumes into the air over there. And something crazy happened where this reporter got arrested, and it's really
Is this
weird.
the movie White Noise?
The moments are tense. It may be hard to watch, and there may be some language. So we're going to go ahead and show it to you now. So right now I'm talking because for about the first 20 seconds, we don't hear anything. About 25 seconds in is when the audio picks up. So keep an eye on your screen. Oh, there we go.
So this guy, you can see the guy straight ahead. He's a reporter, and he's talking to the camera, and then there's some military guys both to the left and over to the right. And this is in like a high school gymnasium where the governor is giving some kind of press conference.
We can drop that banner there. You can see Evan giving his live report there. It's while he was on rush hour. They tell him to stop, and you'll see someone come up and appear to put his hand on Evan's arm right there. Okay, let's listen.
Yes, you want me to file charges on you right now? I am allowed to be here. Did you not see that man put his hands on? Shut it down. You continued on. Go.
Now.
Go. Now.
Or you can go to jail. Sir. You want to go to jail for criminal trespassing? Do you want to go to jail for criminal trespassing? Do you understand?
You know how quickly our lawyers will get me out?
I don't care.
Sir, can we
I don't care.
Go.
Come out the doors. Out the doors.
Out the doors. By other media right here. I'm going to listen.
I don't care. You're going to walk out the door.
I'm going to listen.
You're going to walk out the door.
Come on out, sir.
You're going to walk out the door, or you're going to jail.
Do not touch me.
Sir, can we talk outside, please?
I am trying to
talk
listen.
Outside, please.
And he escalated with me. I am doing my job. I'm discovered by the First Amendment.
Excuse me, sir. I'm the building supervisor here. Please leave.
There you have it. You're going to stand right there.
You're going to stand outside.
You are
or you're going to jail. Let's go. Let's go.
Wow.
You're under arrest.
It escalates so quickly. It's very unclear.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Are those police officers in the green?
Yes.
Are they off duty or is that their
They're on
uniform?
duty. That's their uniform.
They look like they work at a Round Table Pizza. This trooper here is like, oh shit. Why are you guys doing this to the fucking black guy? He's like, are you sure this is appropriate? I'm only a trooper.
Excessive work because you can't talk to people about doing their jobs.
Damn.
Yeah, here's a little more.
Governor DeWine.
Eric says this is why he's not a reporter anymore. Job was shitty and the pay was trash. And it would have been cool if you were actually doing good work, but you're just funneling fucking propaganda now, right?
With us this morning. I appreciate your time. I would imagine you have now had some time to review the video that we have been sharing with our audience throughout the last few hours here. We all had a reaction as we watched this. I certainly did. What was yours?
Well, maybe to kind of put this in perspective, I've done, since I became governor 4 years ago, probably over 500 press conferences. I had a lot, as you know, during the pandemic. And continue to do those. And, you know, I've been in East Palestine now twice to try to keep people informed about what was going on. What I said last night after I was informed, my press secretary came over and told me what had happened because I couldn't see what happened. We had a bank of TV cameras there. And, you know, we were conducting the press conference and trying to inform people in the community and in the area exactly what we knew. So I couldn't see anything. But then Jill told me, my press secretary said that, you know, a reporter had been arrested. And of course I was shocked by that. What I said last night, I got a question at the press conference continued on, is what I meant.
Oh, does she have pink handcuffs? The woman cop has pink handcuffs. Let's go back.
It's a stylistic choice.
She's got pink handcuffs.
Looks like a pink taser, too.
Oh, boy.
What the fuck? You're allowed to have pink handcuffs?
Is what I meant. And that is, look, reporters have every right to report. They have every right to do
the
it
pink
live,
ones sex toys
or on tape. I didn't know which.
Usually those are like furry.
I like this cameraman. This cameraman here, you could tell whose side he was on.
It's a pink gun grip. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's funny. The last guy, you could tell I think they're putting him in the pink handcuffs.
During the press conference.
The last guy, camera, you could tell whose side the last guy was on. Because the second the cops started handling this fucking guy, they put the camera up on the other black guy in the room. They were like, oh, nothing to see here. Cops are doing their job now. I only have the camera on the black guy. And then the cops start taking him down. Well, here's the only other black guy I could find. Gotta get him on camera. And here the person's like actually getting all the action going on. Kind of interesting, the psychology behind the two different camera people.
Happened, and it's not done every time, but I've had press conferences where, someone is reporting live. So, if I had seen it, I certainly would have.
He's
told,
doing I didn't even see it.
People that went over to try to quiet him or to try to tell him not to do it. I don't know exactly what they told him. I would have told them to stop because he has every right to be broadcasting, every right to be reporting. I never saw any of it. The first thing I ever saw was the video, which does not show what happens initially. So, again, I don't know any more than what I see on TV. But I just want to reiterate, the reporter had every right to broadcast. No one should have said anything to the reporter about whether he was loud or not loud. They shouldn't have said anything to him about being able to broadcast or not. I don't know what was actually said, but certainly something was said when this.
So if he's being charged, you can pardon him, right? Like
this thing got started.
This guy's been in politics in Ohio forever. He just became governor, but he used to be like the attorney general, and he did all he could to keep weed from being legal in Ohio. That's a big reason why it never became legal there.
Is this the first time we've ever seen somebody get cuffed with pink cuffs by the cops?
I don't know.
Because this is a kink now. This is a kink. There's all I can think of is that girl cop that was banging all of her coworkers. Why does she have pink handcuffs? If they were fuzzy, I would call it 100%. Bondage, but they're not fuzzy, so I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt.
Here's Chris Cuomo talking about this because he works for this News Nation, which used to be WGN back in the day.
Evan Lambert is one of our reporters. He was in Ohio covering a story about a train derailment, and there were evacuations in the town. There were a lot of questions. There's a lot of upset. And during this press conference with Governor DeWine about this derailment, all of a sudden, whatever Evan Lambert's behavior was and asking questions became offensive to those in power. And he wound up being arrested. We have video that you're going to wind up seeing everywhere, but not necessarily for the right reasons, okay? This is not clickbait. This is a young man who was doing his job. Now you see him sitting outside the patrol car. He's still in custody. Why? Disorderly conduct, criminal trespassing charges. Now, how does a reporter get hit with criminal trespass? I'll tell you how. This is when people in power don't want you around. And I don't know all the specifics of this story. I don't even know Evan Lambert. As you know, I'm new here at News Nation. But I do know this. I've done the job in a way that makes people in power offended. And you have to police this. Yes, because he's one of ours. It's absolutely why I'm starting the show with it right now. I believe in loyalty. I believe in loyalty to your team. And this is a hard job. And at the end of the day, you only have each other. And when times get rough, you need to depend on one another. And right now, he needs to depend on us because he's sitting in jail. Now, why does this reporter...
He said the lawyers would get him out. He said, you know how quickly the lawyers are get me out? Are the lawyers not getting him out quickly?
I guess not quickly enough. Holy shit.
To be in custody right now. Why? To be booked? To be processed so you can investigate? Was somebody hurt here other than Evan Lambert? Now, I know that the company is rushing people there, lawyers and whatnot, to try to get him out, but this is about why he's there in the first place. Trespassing can only mean one thing. They decided they didn't want him there anymore, right? Because otherwise it would have been trespassed from the minute he walked in, and that's not how it works when you're in the media. You're doing your job. That would mean all the media there was trespassing. So this is about revoking his invitation. Now, was that legal? Was it right? The way they treated him.
Yeah, so I guess this is another thing where we don't even know. I haven't seen an update on this for a while now, so I think in a few days he'll have his hearing. It should all just be pardoned. The governor just said it shouldn't have happened. So
is he still sitting in jail, or did he get?
No, I think he's out. He was. Okay. I think he was there for like 5 or 6 hours, and then they got him out.
5 or 6 hours with all those sickos.
All those sickos.
That ain't right.
Yeah.
Those sick, disgusting sickos.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost 3 hours into tonight's episode, and we've started with a bang, and now we've crawled down to a whimper. we will not be hitting tonight's goal at this pace.
Love the DP. Sexiest is between Mercedes and Art Van Gro's ex-husband. Ben Pye was simping so hard. Lols. JK. Kinda. Tongue.
Yeah, the ex-husband caught us on a thirsty Thursday.
Was that Thursday?
I have no idea.
I don't remember.
What was that, Egghead?
426. We're at 426. So does this count as a shock?
Yes.
That's a shock. I'm gonna go take a whiz while you shock.
Go
Egghead.
take your whiz.
The whiz.
Shut up, Egghead.
Ben. Oh. All right, fine. 3, 2, 1. Son of a
Hashtag
bitch.
interrupt the guest.
Hell yeah. Let's get it let's get it to 450, and then Egghead will zap again.
What can I do to make you people want more of the zaps? What can I do? What can I do to make y'all donate? Huh?
Yeah, what is it?
What do I have to do for you? What do I have to do?
Shut up,
Why do I-
Egghead.
what-
This is over the top.
Okay. Shit, if I was on that Cam Cove stream, you'd just be telling me to shut the fuck up every single chance I even got a chance to speak.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It's like I'm your little whipping boy.
Yes, you're my whipping boy.
Whipping boy.
So what's been up in the world of Egghead?
Well, I got my passport in finally.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I ordered it in December and it finally came in.
That's something.
Has Shabby made his way up there yet?
No, he'd be on the show right now if he was here.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, no, he's in the other room. He's just, he's tired. Egghead.
I knew it. He's always high.
He's tired.
He's always
Egghead.
high. He's always tired. He only appears on tap.
God, you're so cringy, my friend. So cringy.
Yeah, but you love me.
Shabisky will be here this time next week.
Sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll be here this time next week, and we will we'll have all kinds of fun.
I'm surprised Honest Red hasn't donated anything to like pay back me for daring to spoil shit.
Is he even here right now?
Yeah, I see him in the fucking live chat.
Oh, well, I don't know.
He said, "Shock your teeth feelings."
Your teeth fillings, I think you mean, right? Not feelings, but filling.
That's what I meant. Yeah,
Hey, just make a deal. If he wants you to do it, then
I'm not gonna shock my teeth because
why
that's
not?
gonna kill me more.
No, it won't. No, it won't. Come on. Come on.
What are you doing? Trying to go for a Boston accent?
Come on.
What are you doing? Like, what are you, Mark Wahlberg?
Mark Wahlberg?
Mark.
Why? What the fuck is funny, Egghead?
I don't know. It's just the way you said it. I don't know why I'm laughing at how I say shit too. I say, how much for a private session with Eggy after the show? What the fuck, Zoe?
Like a jerk sesh?
Oh no. I think I know exactly what she wants me to do, like in a cringy video too. Like, oh no. It's like something that.
Oh damn!
What
You're
the heck
getting
you doing in here?
You're getting in trouble, Egghead. Your mom's like, Egghead, time to go to sleep. You're being too loud.
What's this guy that came in?
Oh, shit.
Kitty.
Meow. Yeah, guys, let's do us all a favor here. Like, anyone that's out there right now, like, $2 is the lowest possible dono. Just throw us a $2 if that's all you got. I think that if we can get, throw
me a freaking bone here.
Once it starts rolling, then other people start seeing that it works. Just use Streamlabs. I'm gonna link it in the Discord. I'm gonna be like, start a tip train now in the Discord. I'm gonna.
We need it. This cat is very lovable. Where's Scott Ensign when you need him? He'll definitely like this cat.
Where is he when we need him? Indeed. By the way, I'm just gonna do this really quick, and it's only fitting that if I'm gonna touch on this subject, that we have to do this. So.
Individual situation.
Oh God!
The beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
I don't know if that was the real Brett in the chat, and I honestly don't really care. Shut up, Egghead. I'm trying to say something. Shut up. Are you going to shut up so I can talk? Thank you.
Look at Egghead crushing that puss.
Yeah. But I don't care. Why the fuck would I want to talk to him?
Just doing my part.
Thank you. See, now everyone's doing it. Why would I want to talk to him? Like, what does he think? So if it was a troll, bravo. If it was really him, why would I want to talk to him? It's just dumb. I'm not interested in repeating the cycle with Brett again. He's not to be trusted. He's a backstabber. So, yeah, that's kind of where I am with that. So if it really was him, don't really care. And I don't know why you guys give him attention. Like, everyone was talking about it. It's like you're just feeding him, like nothing good can come of that. So yeah, that's my thing about it. Bravo, you tricked a bunch. Like, if you were the troll, bravo, you trolled a bunch of people into thinking you were Brett Keane, which is weird because, like, who cares? And then
get a small clap from me.
Yeah. See, you didn't even impress Egghead. So yeah, there you have it. That concludes the segment.
Individual situation. I got the beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
Okay. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah. God.
Do you know what I'm saying, bro?
It just feels like he's getting worse every single day.
You pay a lot of attention to him. I don't.
I can't. I'm subscribed to 2 fucking channels that are dedicated.
You constantly you report what he does, like, up to the minute. Like, I don't do that. If I want to talk about him on a show, I'll go right before the show and be like, "What, did Jared do anything new?" But you're like up to the minute updates on Jared.
I'm like the report, like the secret undercover news agent when it comes to fucking Jared.
Oh my God. Why?
I don't know. He's so, just the fact that he does so many fucking stupid things, and you think that he can't get any more. He can't get any worse than what he's been doing, and then he just proves you wrong every single damn day.
I don't know. I feel like at this point he's kind of just spinning his wheels in the mud. I don't see him getting worse because he started off pretty much as the worst. So he does not seem to be getting worse, in my opinion.
What would actually cause him to get worse?
He would have to he would have to offend. He would have to offend, and or he'd have to like attack his parents for real.
Inviolable.
There we go.
Oh shit.
There we go. So that's two zaps. Now let's make it interesting though. Actually, do your neck first, and then we'll decide what to do with the next one.
All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3. God fucking damn it. All right, that's that. All right.
All right, hold on.
For the second one.
Okay, let's do hold on.
The wheels are turning. The wheels are turning.
So,
DP is the best. Brett Keane is a cunt and I fucking hate him. He gets on his dumb fuck show and talks shit like that. All the time. Fuck you.
Fuck yo! Fuck yo!
Fuck you! Bill Maher, you fucking cunt, you. Classic DP.
All right. So the poll is up. Should Egghead shock his nipples or his armpit?
Ooh. Most two very sensitive. Should I do it with shirt off or shirt on?
Shirt off, and you got to do each one at a time. It counts as one zap though, and you got to hold it for 3 seconds.
Oh no. Oh no.
Keep the chip train rolling in so that the torture can continue.
Yes. And Billy's missing so much fun.
He ate those Doritos. I blame the Doritos.
Yeah. I saw that. I was like, what the fuck?
I blame the Doritos.
The Doritos. I had quesadillas for dinner tonight.
Did you almost call them quesadillas?
I know. I caught myself though.
Love what you sweet boy do.
Yes!
Keep it up and looking forward to more content.
Keeps going. Keeps going.
We're getting back on that train.
People were all like, "Oh, you should have asked Cobes to be on the show." It's like, you got to go slow. This is my first time talking to him. I just wanted to talk to him and not try to get into like, "Oh, you should be on the show," or ask him like really.
Nip.
There we go. All right, and Nipples is winning by 64% right now.
Oh God. Okay. Side note: didn't we actually try to get Cobra on the show a couple years back? But like his people that I guess were modding him called us trolls and everything.
I don't know if that's true or not. We did try to get him on. I don't know why it didn't end up happening, but
right. I think this was before he had his eye surgery too.
So yeah. Yeah.
Well, might as well just unhook this and just. Oh God.
All right, do it, Egghead.
Oh God, let me take off my shirt and everything with my messy hair.
Oh my God.
I'm a hairy boy. I don't like this. I don't want to do it.
So, and by the way, while we're doing this, just let me know when you're ready, and we'll count it down. So we're gonna do that one first. Got to do it for 3 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zap. Oh, we're working up to the taint, guys. We'll get there. Just keep the donos coming.
God
other
damn
one.
you.
Do the other one now. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up, Egghead. Hurry up, Egghead.
You sick bastard.
Here we go. Do it. 3 seconds. Oh my God, that was hilarious. So I want to tell you guys kind of what we're working with the actual Mania coming up at the end of this month. So at the end of next week, on Friday next week, are you paying attention, Egghead? I don't think you're paying attention.
Yes, I am. I'm
All right.
paying attention. I'm here.
So on Friday of next week, we will be doing we'll be doing Who Is Worse between Brett Keane and Trumpster Bob. We'll be doing a Who Is Worse for that.
Ooh, that's gonna be,
That's the first private show that the $5 patrons is gonna do. Is gonna get, and they'll be doing actual Mania on February 27th. Monday, February 27th is actual Mania. And this is the card that we're working on now. I'm going to try to confirm this with all the people, but we came up with this card the other night. We would like, and I'm hoping we can make this happen. So the main event, obviously, me defending my title against Jesbro. And obviously, I don't even know why it's the main event because it's not even a contest, but whatever. I'll get to the rest of it, the stuff that people don't even know. So we're going to have the eradication accommodation match. 2 people enter at random, and then another person will enter. There will be 6 contestants, basically. We'll explain the rules at another time. Nice. But 6 contestants, the winner, number 1 contender for the world title at the next actual Mania event. And the competitors that we have selected so far are Simple Country, Kuro, Dr. Piss, Smarty. We're hoping Teddy Rubskin will do it, and we're also hoping maybe we could get Magicus in on it too. We're
bring him out of
hoping,
retirement one more time
if he's willing to do it. If not, we'll figure it out, but that's who we would like to have in the eradication accommodation match for the number 1 contendership. Nice. And then Cringerweight title match, Egghead versus Big Cat Scott Henson for the Cringerweight title.
I should have known that there was something, like, I remember, like, back when you had him on, he was talking some smack against me, and then all of a sudden I saw that little face that you made, Ben, where you got little ideas spark in your head. It's like, ooh, I got something here.
Yeah, and then we want to do a 4-way tag team championship match. A 4-way tag team championship match. So the reigning champions, Auntie Jessie and Court of Owls, against Flock of Possum and Rat Lord, versus Captain Cool AIDS and the Necromancer.
Ooh.
Versus John from Finland and Ruby Jules.
That's gonna be
all
interesting.
together for the Chag Team title. That's what we're working with. It's not 100% confirmed, but that's what we're looking to have happen. You all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You survived. Welcome back. And next you can see we got more donos.
I can see we got more donos, and you got no shirt on.
Yeah, he did a nipple zap.
Everyone donate $5, or this could be the last Drunken Peasant.
Yes. Oh no!
SLID, that's true.
Yeah.
We getting nuked.
A little microwave eggs.
Tell me about it.
The Cool Mancers. See, people are already deciding what their tag team should be named.
The Cool Mancers.
That's actually a good name. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, yeah, you guys, if you agree, like if you're like, hey, you know, we can figure this out, then just get back to me and let me know if you're in on the card, because we've got it mostly worked out. But
yeah, there's some floating characters that may need to be positioned.
Yeah,
depending on what exactly the card is going to end up looking like.
Yeah, that four-way tag match is awesome. That's a crazy good opener to a show. Yeah.
Billy,
we got-
just so you know, Ozempic can have some really bad side effects like kidney failure.
Yeah, but I'm going to be so fucking hot.
I mean, there are so many side like literally most antidepressants, a side effect is suicidal thoughts. So, I mean, there's all kinds of crazy side effects with any pharmaceutical you take.
I'm going to be so stinking hot, though. It's going to be worth
You'll
it.
be so svelte and everything.
I'll have no kidneys, but I'll look like a
No
fucking-
kidneys.
A rock star.
Yeah, you'll just go to dialysis.
Let's go.
Let's go to dialysis. Let's check out a little antagonisms. Let's go. Oh no, it's gonna go directly to Egghead when this is over. You know what? Only one more less than $1, and Egghead has to zap himself again. And this time we're gonna pick some other body parts.
Yep. Also, we like the big.
So he did. It was between his nipples and his armpit last time. So this time I'm gonna do. I have to end this poll. So we'll put armpit in again. What other body parts should we pick? I'm saving the grand, like the taint is like the grand finale at the end.
The taint's the piece de resistance.
So
taint likely.
Taint is
God damn it.
very likely.
God
All
damn it,
right,
all
so
the-
now you got to
God.
zap again. So armpit and so you won't do anywhere on your head.
I don't want to do it in my head.
You're doing your neck.
But that's not a part of my fucking head.
So let's do. All right. So armpit or back of the knee.
People want the knee biscuit.
Yeah, the knee pit.
Like right here. Oh God.
Yeah.
Balls, Egghead. If you
Oh,
ain't
we'll
in
get
this
there.
fight,
We'll get
Jared,
there.
At least zap your balls like a man.
We got to get
Real
further
man.
on the goal before we get to the nether region. So I'm thinking of other parts right now. Okay, so where should he zap? Where should he zap?
How can he zap?
All right, so we're going to let them answer this for a moment. I'll bring everybody back on the screen here.
I am so sweaty everywhere.
And
Are you working up a sweat, Egghead?
Yes.
It conducts the electricity better.
It does.
Yeah, see, everyone's pulling through, and we're taking baby steps like a true tip train. We did get one big $50 dono, and then the rest have kind of been like $2, $5, $6. Here we go.
Sugar.
Ooh.
Oh my
I
God!
like
He won't zap the nose, will he?
I wish.
I would like to do one thing though before we end the show. I would like to try to do one promo against Scott. Live.
Oh my God! You're
promo.
Now I do want to say
in your current state,
I know.
I don't 100% have Scott locked in, but that was our idea.
Right.
But I should know soon. But yeah, if you want to cut a promo, let's wait until later, and you can do it. Just try not to
Sure.
forget.
Well, I won't because I just like I got some.
This is streamers getting interrupted by their parents live.
Listen, the virus. No, you're embarrassed, and I'm sorry, but I need you. I have to have your dad talk to you about this because Mom's
Dad
not
talk
very
to you
good
about
at
this.
No, Mom. Listen,
Mom, I was searching around. I was searching around the. I was searching
Why
around.
are you playing with yourself?
Oh no!
Oh my God!
Mom, he's live.
I know you're embarrassed.
I know,
Matthew. I know you're embarrassed.
I was searching around the internet.
Oh my God!
Not just your nose.
Oh my
Put a
gosh.
contact in each nostril. Coward.
Yes.
A little sniff biscuit.
God damn.
I know you're curious.
I was searching around the Mom. I was searching around the internet, and all of a sudden, I was downloading this thing, and I got a computer virus.
I want to see it.
See, that's fair. He got a computer virus. That's fine. It's not his fault. He had a computer virus.
And it just made him want to jerk off really bad, right?
He's explaining himself. He's not J-O-ing.
But man,
I deleted the virus.
Yeah, Mom, he's a good kid.
I have to have your dad go through all.
I got scared because I deleted the virus and
No, you're embarrassed.
Hey, he was scared. There was a virus.
Mom, for real.
Listen to me. You don't play with yourself.
I didn't.
Yeah, especially not after this conversation, unless you want him to have a kink, Mom.
Don't play
what the hell?
with yourself.
Oh my god. No. You don't get it, do you, Mom? Mom, you don't get it at all.
You don't play with your ding dong, don't you know?
Got bad news, Mom. We do play with our ding dong. And sometimes we put the fucking white stuff where it don't belong.
Make
so
that
you
white stuff
Be
come
careful
out
how
of
you hurt your sons now in their formative years, because they're going to grow up to have weird fucking kinks if you're too weird right now.
My pants slipped off.
Oh, his pants slipped off because of the virus?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, Mom, his pants just slipped off
Mom.
because of the virus.
I had a computer virus, and I got scared that I had the virus.
Yeah.
Hold on, he had it, but he was scared that he had
Yeah,
it?
he was scared, so his pants slipped off.
But he did have it. Okay.
And when I was getting out of my chair, my pants were slipping, and I was pulling them up and getting back on the chair.
See, yeah, that's
Who sang Cher Lloyd by Cher Lloyd or Rebecca G. Right? And don't forget all the trouble we got into.
Why does somebody not know how to flush a toilet after they've had a shit?
What? That's so perfect.
This is perfect age, though, for not flushing. Like, you're stupid. You're a dumbass little kid. Of course you're going to forget to flush. You're dumb as fuck.
That one's classic, though.
Well, it was fucking one of yous. Disgusting.
The little one's like, it was fucking you.
Please explain. End the stream.
Pretty much, yeah.
I cannot sleep because all I hear is your fucking voice.
Okay, yeah, you wanna speak because they could hear you right now. Come, no, speak to them, please.
Oh, wow.
They heard what you just said.
Trying to have mom content.
Okay, come speak to them. Come, you might as well be in the camera. Hey,
ZG Beast Mode 69 putting his mom on cam. Beast Mode.
Look, guys, look, she's mad. But how is that my fault that you can't sleep? How's that my fault you can't sleep? Ow!
Oh,
damn.
Ow, stop it.
He's getting beat up by his mom on
That's
his
not
stream.
Beast Mode. Something tells me the 69 is only ornamental.
They just witnessed that abuse. They're calling the cops. No, I swear to God, they will. They'll call the cops.
Oh my God.
I've had enough of you.
Chill.
Taylor, don't talk to me like this.
Look, look at you. You're on camera.
That's enough.
They could hear you.
That's enough.
They honestly could hear you.
That's enough.
Are you sure you want to quick sell all items?
I said that's enough.
Wow, you're being ridiculous, man.
Get off right now. Get off of this machine right now, or I'm gonna pull it and I'm gonna unplug everything.
Go ahead and unplug everything.
Taylor, I'm telling you right now. Stop it.
How is it my fault you can't sleep and you're blaming me?
Don't talk to me the way you're talking to me. Let's go, Taylor. Come on.
Your little dog, too.
I'm not joking, Taylor. When you get out of there, tomorrow we're having a nice little talk.
This would have been a perfect time for her to cut the internet.
I am so done with life. That the fact that she just did that, I'm so done with life. I am so done with life. That's embarrassing.
Why not just end the stream
It's
then?
embarrassing the way you talk to your mom.
Embarrassing.
But she should shut that fucking dog up before she shuts her son up.
God, fucking good. I've only hit 1-5 on. That was with you, thief. You have 5-5 on screens?
You are not playing!
Mama Rixie is mid.
Get off!
Stop screaming!
Stop screaming!
Off! I told you, if you play, I'm gonna pull out all those wires. So
Wow, so like that's a common thing. I'm gonna pull out the wires.
Yeah, that's the best way to get back to your gamer boyfriend, your gamer son, your gamer anybody. Pull the fucking wires.
Pull the wires. Make that white stuff come out again. So
cut the supply.
So back of the knees seems to have won
The
by
knee
a
biscuit?
very small margin. Egghead, is your mom yelling at you?
Nope.
Egghead, is
Okay.
your mom yelling at you because
So
you're about to
do
shock
the
yourself?
back of the knees,
In the knee
Egghead.
biscuit, Egghead?
All right.
In the knee biscuit?
Oh, God.
All right. Zap that shit. 3 seconds. Do it 3 seconds.
Bonus points if it knocks a fart out.
It sounded like he was gonna like fart or poop.
Probably.
Hi, Daughter Archive.
Get up and get back in bed.
I love you more, Dave.
Don't ignore me, Adam.
Adam?
I've been sleeping all day.
I don't care. Get back in bed.
Where we can see Darth Rick.
Jesus.
Sticky says, make that white stuff come out phrase is the anti-pickup line.
Make that white stuff come out again. It's great.
That's how not to get a girl, according to Sticky, who is the resident femme of Drunken Peasants podcast.
Right now.
What is your problem?
You are my problem. You missed school today.
Okay. And? What is this gonna do?
You missed school today. You missed instruction today.
Oh, I missed the instruction at a great school.
If it was up to me, he'd be in, but it's not completely up to me.
Get back in bed right now.
Can you not?
She's in her
Bring
robe.
here.
I don't give a shit what you're doing. It's school time.
I don't care if it's school time. I'm not doing school right now.
When it comes to editors, it's mostly.
Why?
You stayed home because you claimed you were too sick to go to school.
I was.
But I'm not too sick to game because my sickness, Mom, is I'm addicted to gaming.
Okay?
I'm not okay. Does it sound like I'm okay?
Yes, it does, actually.
Oh, it does. Okay.
It does. I told you don't play.
No. I haven't played this in a while.
And yes, I'm screaming on purpose.
Oh my god.
So all of them can hear.
Well, they can't hear now.
Oh, yeah, they can.
Get in bed right now.
He was hoping he was on mute.
I don't want to get in bed anymore. I've been in bed for over 24 hours.
Okay, then do homework.
I don't have
Yes, you
homework.
do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I already told you yesterday I didn't have homework, so how the hell am I
Yesterday you
supposed to
didn't have homework. Today you have homework. Email
No, I
your
don't.
teachers right now and ask them what you have to do for today. Right now.
Okay, yeah, fine, I will.
Right now. I want to see it and CC me on that email.
If moms
It's like she's his supervisor at work. CC me on that email.
If moms are
CC me on everything.
If moms are going to be bitching on your live stream, they should get you a better mic. This peaking pisses me off. Get your mom to buy you a better mic if she's going to be bitching at you all the time.
Before I leave to go get Andrew.
Princess Zoe says, I bet she is wild in bed. Why? Because she's a fucking bitch?
You know what I'm saying, bro?
I want to see that email. For all your teachers, right now.
I tried to do.
First of all, not all my classes have homework.
It was just like terrible quality.
I like how it's like, oh, well, if you stay over for school, you must just lay in bed like you're dying the whole time. It's kind of weird.
Articulate, intelligent people who can communicate without yelling are the best in bed. Princess Zoe.
Give her the only tickling it will ever get smeggy.
Oh, no.
Tain't likely.
Oh, no, Egghead. So we're in the 70 percentile right now, so this is the last one that's going to be easy on you. So I'm going to... We'll do, like, the bottom of your foot.
Ooh.
So,
My parents would always say if you are well enough to play video games, you are well enough to go to school and take the controllers away.
And that's how they're wrong. Like, now you're going to get sick taking away my snot-infested controllers. Good job, parents. You took the patient zero, this cough, snot, spit, hacked on, handled apparatus. I'm wiping my nose playing fucking Tekken. You're taking this patient zero gob of germs, and you're going to get sick now. And my whole class is going to get sick because when you give me those things back when I'm healthy again, I'm going to reintroduce the pathogen. Yeah, they got to unplug the modem at this point, Alex.
all right. So
Cuts the content.
looks like they just earned another one too, because we're doing it every 25. So we're voting on this one really quick here. There's 3 options. There's bottom of the foot, between your fingers, like the webbing, like in between your fingers, and your armpit, which hasn't happened yet.
Oh God.
Looks like bottom of the foot is winning right now.
Lucy Sherman says Billy is wrong. Passionate people are best in bed. Quiet people are boring 100% of the time. I didn't say quiet. I said articulate. People who don't resort to yelling and anger and craziness. You can be passionate and articulate, all right? You can speak the romantic languages that aren't necessarily romantic languages, okay? As long as you know words and stuff, okay? Passion is not yelling, and if you think passion is yelling, it shows me where your passion comes from.
On my computer.
I said that while yelling, by the way.
Not really. You weren't that loud.
You weren't screaming like the mother was.
Oh shit! It was freaking on the whole time.
Wrecked.
Say Conquer is use better Twitch TV.
It would have been funny if she would have been like, and I always got to wash those skid marks out of your underwear, too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right, I'm about to close the voting in just a second here, so everyone should get their votes in. Looks like bottom of the foot is going to win going once, going twice. I am now closing the poll. Bottom of the foot is the winner. Egghead, are you flexible? And oh, yeah, here you go. So let's do this one for 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Lucy.
Yeah. Do it. Do it, loser.
Oh, God, my leg's starting to cramp.
Do it.
Here we go.
Well, this should wake it up.
4, 3, 2.
Was that 5 seconds? I'm going to count it out. You better hold it. Hold it.
Oh, God, cramp.
Do it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are you moving it?
It hurts.
Because it stings, Ben.
Bottom of the foot was a good choice.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, the foot has got too many nerve endings. That's a lot of pain.
Nerves and shit. Oh, my God.
Lucy Sherman says I was arguing semantics. It was not semantics, Lucy.
Ceramics?
It was not semantics, Lucy. I said people who are articulate and can speak and can have conversation and talk without yelling and fighting and without being crazy are more passionate. That's not semantics. That's a completely different statement. You said I was wrong because quiet people are boring. I literally, having conversation, being able to articulate and being able to talk with somebody
Not all quiet people.
is not
by the way.
anything to do with being quiet.
Sometimes it lies just beneath the surface.
All quiet people are fucking actually not real. They don't exist.
There's definitely quiet people.
Nobody quiet is real. They're all fucking psyop. They're just like those CIA mechanical robot birds. Quiet people are not actually a thing.
Come in, hold up.
It's all a miss. It's all a lie.
What results?
Princess always says crazy and better, the best in bed, period. No, for one, Zoe, I don't care how many people you've been with. If you think crazy people are the best in bed, that's because you've only been in bed with fucking dolts. Crazy people are terrible. And, well, they're all right. They're all right. They're better than fucking dolts. They're better than fucking dole-ass people, of course. But the hierarchy beyond crazy is ascended human beings. Fuck a top tier level human being, and your mind's gonna fucking flip. I'm sure you haven't been with one because you're still swimming with the crazies.
Where is it?
They were in the bin. I can tell you what I got.
What is this?
No. What do you mean they're in the... Where is...
I don't like the
changed
music.
it when I did the change the amount.
No, you didn't.
That's when I changed it.
You didn't because I got the email telling me you changed the amount.
No, I got the that email was sent before I changed the email. That's why I changed the email.
You're not to change the email. It's my account. When you start paying the whole goddamn bill, then you may have the email.
Well, why do all these moms sound exactly the same?
They're very angry at their children. I kind of wish Jared's parents were like this.
The only
if they were like, yeah, get the fuck off the internet, go do something.
If they were like this, Jared wouldn't be like that.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Bye to whoever you're playing with. Because you're not playing in my house anymore. Got it?
Yes.
You're done. How much do I owe? Are you going to pay the $424?
He's like, no, I'm not. You just kicked me out of the fucking house. I can't afford to pay your $424 fucking dollars. And the fact that you said, how much do I owe?
Because I am fucking livid.
Jesus.
I guess I missed the part of, like, what is it, the internet bill or something?
I did. Gone.
He just stole $420
What's
from
my
his
password
mom.
to get into my account?
Probably for fucking Fortnite skins or something.
Not going to be, because I'm going to go change it.
Okay.
Because I'm done with you
Jesus.
thinking you can continue to fuck me over. That's all you do, is fuck me over.
He looks like the type of guy that's going to grow up to be like a fucking a weird YouTuber like Joey Chestnuts. He's going to be like a Joey Chestnuts level YouTuber.
So, get off this shit. I would recommend you
Wait,
pack
not
it up.
Chestnuts. Who was the fucking Chestnuts was the hot dog eater, right?
Yes.
Who was the fucking YouTuber that was like making fake pranks, racial divide pranks?
I don't remember.
He was on H3 a couple times. Why can't I not remember his name? Why do I want to call him Joey Chestnuts? I know somebody. He sent his dick pic. It wasn't Vitaly. He sent his dick pic to one of my friends. I can't
It's the
remember
hot
guy's
dog
name.
connection. Then
That's not
You
Vitaly.
understand? I am not. You're not going to go to college.
Joey Salads. Yeah, thank you. I know it was Joey something. Some fucking form of food. Chestnuts,
this
salads.
girlfriend and think
Two
I'm
things I don't really care to eat.
Go to fucking college. No, you're not.
I actually love
You're
salads.
going to fucking make decisions about your life today. You understand me? And if that means getting a fucking another job so you can do this somewhere else. Got it?
Jeez.
Because you're not doing it here. So pack it up. And if it's not packed up, it's going. I'll bring the fucking bat down and it's going. You understand that loud and clear? I am done being stressed out because my oldest chooses to fuck around. Wasting your brilliance to do this. You want to be a DJ? Go to school. Be a goddamn DJ. Do it somewhere else. Understand me? Pack the shit up.
Does my guy not know he's on stream, or is he just like, fuck
I
it?
would have ended the stream right at the beginning.
I think a lot of people have. You know how they say a lot of women who don't say no during an assault are going through a freeze? Like there's fight or flight, and some women can't fight. They freeze. Was the third option? Maybe he's one of those guys that just freezes in a situation. And we all think we would do things better, but when we're actually in that situation, we freeze. Because he should have turned that fucking stream off. But
all of them
but
so
he did
far should
not.
have.
I knew Get Richard to show us.
They're just bros showing off their biceps.
He's trying to sleep. He's not asleep yet.
Uh-oh.
Okay, close the door.
You are so loud. I'm leaving the TV on.
Mom, we're showing off our biceps.
I'm not even being loud. Fuck you.
We're playing Goonies, the MMORPG.
Oh no, he said fuck you to his mom.
Uh-oh.
We go 0 to 100, nigga, real quick.
Say it again.
Baby on that rap and pay the
Did she tell him to save the game?
Say it. I double dog dare you.
Or say it again.
Say it again.
I was like, that's
Say it
almost
again.
scarier if your mom's like, save the game. Save the game, because what's about to happen to you, you're going to want to not worry about anything else. But what I'm about to do, but she's like, say it again. Moms, next time you want to fight your son, instead of say it again while they're playing the video game, say save the game. That's going to scare the shit out of them.
Slam my monitor.
Because I'm sick of your voice. I've already told you twice to lower your voice.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you made me make him upset. You're a fucking idiot.
It's my fault that she's trying to get our son to sleep.
Oh, that's his wife? It's my fault that she's trying to get our son to sleep? This just got to a whole new level of fuckery.
Nope.
You are fucking too loud. I can hear you through the
He's in the room with his boy buddy, showing off biceps while his wife is trying to put their kid to sleep, and he double dog dares her. Wow.
Ooh. He's not sleeping because of me. You just want to make excuses.
But he's not sleeping because of you.
Who's being loud at this moment, though?
Oh, God.
This is one of those guys. This is one of those guys that someone like Zoe had sex with. It was like, see, crazy guys are better. Because I had sex with a guy that wasn't crazy. They just played video games all day, and it was terrible. The guy that abused me, spit in my face, and treated me like shit, so much better than the guy that played video games all day. Of course. But there's better than piece of shit crazy people. You realize that. So sometimes, Egghead, and this is coming from who should be rightfully, I should be Andrew Tate. I should be Cobra Tate. I should be giving guys advice how to live their life. I should be running the Hustler College. But I can't do that because I'm too busy making people laugh and smile because that's the path I chose. But if I was the man telling men how to be men, everybody would be so much happier. Women would be fulfilled. Men would be rejoicing. They finally have a purpose and a mission in life. But instead, I'm over here joking around because that's what I wanted to do when I was a kid. I never grew up, Egghead. If I grew up, I'd be making men out of alias. That's what I'm saying, Egghead.
All right, I put up another poll because we did reach another milestone at 575. So this is...
Isn't that when he did his foot?
No, that was the one before that. Yeah, we met like two of them in a row really fast because we were really close to one of them. Yeah.
Armpit or between the fingers.
Anybody who says they're a good fuck is not a good fuck.
The guy didn't even know what to say. He just spams.
Captain Kool-Aids. Don't do that. Do better. Tell everybody you have a little dick. Literally tell everybody you have a little dick.
School.
Thank you, Eric. Thank you. I could be DJ Cobra Tate, DJ Cobra Tate in the mix.
I pick her up in my Mini Cooper. No one will make fun of me, by the way. Mini Cooper.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Are for real fucking men. Okay, I had a Mini Cooper. I come home. I would pick her up at school, and I'd fucking lift up that little skirt and just plow her, dude. And it was like.
Is his mom about to come in telling this story?
And we're down.
What the fuck?
Yo, so my mom heard. Mom, I didn't say that. I'm so sorry you had to hear that.
I think.
Oh my god.
No, dude. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, dude. I gotta fuck. I fucked up this time. Yo, everyone take 5, dude. Yo, entertain my chat and don't spam.
That one wasn't that bad because there wasn't really a reaction.
That was weak. That sucked.
Mom?
What's the matter?
Are you okay, Mom?
Let's check out something else. So I guess Elisa Jordana hired an assistant, and it turned into a nightmare. So we'll check this out.
Done! Take your shit down the boulevard, shut your fucking dirty mouth, and leave me the fuck alone. I'm tired of this. You people have no use for humanity, no use for society. You're just a bunch of fucking crazy people. And I'm done. So shut that fuck down. I don't know who the fuck you are. Just shut your fucking mouth.
Do you know this music? Do you think it's just like generic music?
I can't tell.
Shut your fucking mouth.
I think it sounds generic.
Okay.
Shut your fucking mouths. I'll fucking tell you who I investigate. Now shut your fucking
But you
mouth.
never know these
Because
days.
if I find out who you are, a lot of people are gonna know what your fucking story is. Okay? And you're not gonna like the people that are gonna know. So shut your fucking mouth.
What a good start.
All I see is people who breathe through their mouths here. Hey, Alex Leon.
Jesus.
Chip Trade.
Oh, damn. Yeah, let's get it rolling.
Egghead, that puts you in a higher zap bracket.
Yeah, and he hasn't even finished this other one. It's really close between armpit and between fingers, but it looks like armpit just barely
Egghead.
has it unless something changes.
Can I recommend we save armpit we actually save Egghead. I'm gonna recommend this. You're at 3, right, Egghead? 3 you have to do. So let's wait. Let's wait. We'll do armpit after we do the next 650. Okay. You'll do. You ever see when people pray? They do the testicles, spectacles, wallet, and watch. Will you do the fucking the cross zap here for all 4?
The Catholic crap.
Yeah, do the Catholic zap real quick. Just like not for seconds. Just get all 4 in a row, and that'll tie us back up. And then the next one, you can do the elbow.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Because I was gonna put scrot, taint, and butthole up against each other for a zap option, and what the people will vote on.
I think since we're so far backed up, the Catholic zap might be the money. It's the Catholic zap, Egghead.
Oh no!
A Papa Greenie production. It's clever and painful.
There's this leaked audio of Captain Content talking about Elisa and how he like ate her pussy and stuff, and he said it smelled like dog meat is what he said.
Not possible.
Or like dog food or something.
For one, how do you know what dog food smells like?
Dog food? I know what dog food smells like because I feed my dogs dog food.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Judy, you really don't know what you're talking about. It's like talking about fucking shitty movie scripts of it.
Talking about what?
Talking about your shitty movie scripts. Bullyingism is not even a word, lady.
You know what? You don't know what you're talking about, sir. You haven't read it. Go to hell. You know, just go straight to hell, idiot. You're an idiot. Me.
Oh, damn.
What the hell is this woman doing? There's like a half a boob falling out.
Jim Farm sent $3. Judy seems nice, but as a user.
Oh,
all
no,
the
I'm
ideas
not.
of a movie yet has nowhere to stay, no money, and took on someone else's dog and driving a 35-year-old car. Judy is not good for this.
Can someone tuck mom's tit away, please? The dog just crawled out from underneath one of her tits.
Okay, so that's how it's going to go down, because that's not who I am, but that just shows... Carl, let me speak. Carl, let me speak. That's not who I am. That's that's defamation, okay? That's defamation. I will not stand for that. I don't want anything from anybody. I've told her I don't want it. I don't want the RV. I don't want her to find me a place to stay. I'm a big girl, and I have my dog, and I have a place to live. I'm not a hobo. I have a place in Orange County that's 65 miles. I just don't want to commute to work
How
every
about?
day.
How you doing, Egghead? You all right?
Yep, just keeping myself awake.
Miles back and
Oh, well, we can help you with that. So,
I know you can.
So the poll ends up with armpit coming out on top.
Okay. We doing this now or what?
Yeah, do it.
Oh God. Thank God I have hair.
Oh, does it stink?
My armpits need a little spraying or
tactical soap. You need some tactical soap.
Exactly.
Do it.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, he loved that one.
I declined the opportunity with this gentleman with the RV.
You just said yes.
Holy shnikes! So now there's still two. So now there's two more again that we're backed up on.
Is that 2 more again?
Yeah, every $25 level. Yeah, because he was.
I thought there were 3 before.
Last
one.
I don't think so. No.
I'm gonna die tonight.
Because we definitely said there were 3 when I was suggesting the Catholic zap. And
I see that we also went up $10 more to $670. Someone's dono didn't go through.
Oh damn! And there's no Hawkeye here to hit 6666.
Oh no!
So it got skipped.
Oh no! Poor Hawkeye.
You pick it, Egghead. Where do you want to go now? What do you think? Or you want to go back to the neck temporarily?
Oh, I got one. Maybe this will hurt. Eee! The belly button. The belly button.
Sticky donated and said, need more fried eggs.
Let's go for the belly button.
That was the tenor that disappeared.
Oh, God, this is going to hurt. 3, 2, 1, right in the belly button. 3, 2, 1. I heard a little beep, then I felt the zap.
It was like beep.
Exactly.
Don't want to stay there.
And then there's one more, right?
I believe so, but where would I want to do that one at? Maybe on the knee.
On top
like on
of
the
the knee.
kneecap.
Once we get into once we get up over 700, then it means business, Egghead.
Then we're in the end game.
And then we need the grand finale.
We're in the end game now.
Let me try to get into like a position here so that you all can see.
Are you doing Kegels, Egghead?
No, but do you want me to put me in full frame so that everyone can see?
Yes, Egghead started zapping himself in the small window. He's a lady. Okay. He needs to be displayed properly.
Look at all the flexibility. It's amazing.
I'm not that flexible, though. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
This time around, Sticky, I wonder if your dono got skipped because it was still reading Brian's dono. But that doesn't make sense that it would be skipped either.
You don't want to say it? No, I do not. I don't. No, I don't.
We'll put the video back on if we're gonna watch the video.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna go there, and you're
Even
gonna
if I don't want to see Grandma tits and neck.
Young guy, he's 31 years old. I'm sorry, I don't know him. He's small. He can't. I don't care. I don't know him, and you're telling me I'm gonna take an Uber home, and you go directly to the RV. It smells. Okay.
Damn.
What smells? It smells like something is suspicious. I don't like it. No. I'm not. There's no reason. No, Carl. Let me finish. Why do you using Captain's RV? Get your own RV. Exactly. Why do I need to buy my own RV right now? Come on.
That's fair. Because it would be a lot nicer, probably.
She has a free RV. Poop.
677. We getting there.
And I just got the address for it. No. Here's the thing. It's supposedly close by your house, right? Are you going with you? I don't want to go to any stranger's RV and stay in it overnight. I'm sorry.
It's a partner of mine. I do business with this guy.
Well, you know what? I'm sorry. It's just not suitable. Thank you.
Egghead.
Thank you.
Tonight, for those of you that are watching that don't know, Egghead is giving up his body. Every $50? Is that it, Ben?
25.
Every $25. We just went another 25 over then.
We did.
Every $25 dono, Egghead's taking a fucking zap until we hit our goal.
This is the last, like tame one. I'd say, let's go back to the neck just for this one. I just want to thank y'all for all you've done to your bodies.
Rugal 14 says, why does Elisa always hang out with people who are angry, shouting all the time? It's got to be Elisa, right?
Okay.
Just want to thank y'all for all you've done to your bodies. It's still real to me, damn it.
Ayo.
Fuck me in the ass.
Let's get down to business.
All right.
Gives his all.
That was two 25ers right there.
Yeah, so do the neck one, and then I'm going to put up another poll.
True, DJ Fixall, true. Cheers, by the way. I got better cheddar wetters. I got far better cheddar wetters than this old lady right here. Elisa needs to have me in the back of her car with my cheddar wetters popping out.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Egghead.
Ah, that fucking stung like a bitch.
Can you titty zap your cheddar wetters?
What?
Can you slide the zapper up and down between your cheddar wetters like you're getting titty zapped? right in your cleave, in your cheddar wetters.
All right, so I'm putting up a poll for the next one.
You think that would thick start your heart or what?
Maybe. Like right here, like right on the scar.
Okay, so
don't do that.
We're gonna easily whittle down these next 3 options, but I'm just letting everyone vote on which one he's doing now.
Oh fuck my life! I just saw the fucking choices and I was like, oh no.
Hey, you did consent to this though, right?
Yeah.
That's not a good enough answer. If I'm with a woman and I'm like, "Do you consent to this?" and she goes, "Yeah," I'm leaving. I'm leaving her in whatever barn I found her in.
You're our sacrificial lamb.
I'm done. You're our baby goat, egghead.
It's good. It's all good. I'm not going to some guy's RV that just tried to tell me that in order for me to spend the night, I have to put his music in my movie. Not doing it. Not doing it.
I think he was recording she recorded a diss track on Captain. I think Captain was recording a diss track on her.
Because you know what? As soon as I stay in the RV for free,
almost sounds like
when
it's
my movie is
planned
made,
or
guess
something.
what? Okay? So, no. I don't do business unless there's a contract. If there's no contract, there's no
Get your
business.
votes in. I'm going to keep it up for another
Has
minute
to
or
be a
two.
Contract,
Someone
lease,
someone
whatever.
just happens to donate $75, then we'll be in the game.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Egghead?
you're trying to get out of the next few?
No, I'm looking at Egghead's face right here.
I'm just saying, if someone donates $75 more, then we're gonna have some fun.
Egghead, I can read you like a fucking book. You have $75 set up right now in Streamlabs yourself, and you're gonna send that through so you could zap your butthole, then lick the zapper clean. Sick, it's sick, Egghead.
Taint is very likely, by the way. Taint is extremely likely right now.
You know me so well, my friend.
Weller sent $3. Judy, Captain is begging and he's super calm and he's welcoming you casually.
Yeah, he's begging.
He's a nice guy. I don't know how to describe him.
Captain just sucks. Like, he has that, like, really weird personality disorder. And, like, everybody
Pick
hates
up
him.
the phone.
He has, like, some fucking, like, psychotic shit going on in his brain. Like, like, why are you associating yourself with Captain?
Oh my God.
I don't even know the gentleman. I don't know him.
I don't know
He's
the
a
man.
friend of Elisa. I'm just fine, content.
I think it really turned Judy off.
He's not even a good friend for Elisa. He hates her. Like, what do you mean?
He hates her.
Elisa? He's not.
Yeah, I mean,
He's a very, 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 very bad man.
What about Elaine? That'd be nice. We could just meet up with Elaine. That would be very simple. I don't know.
No. I don't want to impose
You don't-
on anybody. I don't want
You
to
would-
be called
you think
a
you'd be
user.
imposing on Elaine?
I don't want to be called a user in front
That was
of
one
hundreds
person.
of people.
But that was one person that called you that.
I know, but it's like, you don't understand. It's defamation.
It's defamation?
It's defamation,
You're a user?
Elisa.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's such a frequently used term.
User?
That's illegal.
It's not in my vocabulary.
That's illegal.
And it certainly isn't the vocabulary of the people I associate.
This woman's spaghetti straps are halfway down her fucking arms, making her look like the ultimate warrior. She needs to get those things strapped up so
The
her,
ultimate warrior.
yeah, so her tatas don't keep flopping out.
We're not. I have family in Orange County. I told you that. But
There you go. Floppy disc over here. I try to tell you guys.
Starbucks.
I know, but why?
She's got a full ass plate of watermelon spilling down her chest.
Oh my god.
He cannot. He's not.
You know how
can't
people
stay at
go
home
smashing
and then-
pumpkins
All right.
November 3rd? Those are November 4th watermelons she has hanging.
All right, I'm closing the poll. So first we're starting off with Taint. Taint is very likely. So obviously you can't show what's going on. Just make sure your face is on. Don't stand up too much, Egghead. We don't want to. No one except for Flockapossum wants to see that.
I'm not. What?
No one except for Flockapossum wants to see that. All right, so count us down.
Okay.
So the space between, Egghead, right
Yep,
between.
Oh my God,
I know.
Egghead.
Oh god.
All right, here we go.
I think I would have rather just seen the taint than the way he slumped before attaching the
Here he
zap.
goes. Here he goes. Here he goes.
I don't like this.
Here we go. Here we go.
No.
Do it.
5, 4, 3, 2. Fuck my life.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is what sent the balloon up over Montana last week. It was Egghead's engorged taint. It took on not just electricity, but hot air and floated until a F-15 fighter jet shot down.
There's still the other two options, and I'll let the people vote on it before the donos come in. So,
Y'all are sick in the head, you know that?
What?
Oh, yeah, Hawkeye, that's true. I'll say F-22. That way we know it's of age, an of-age fighter jet.
Y'all are sick in the head, you know that, right?
It sounds like you enjoy it.
I have a good life.
You do? Okay, alright, okay.
No.
Good looking,
This is
and
really
I'm charismatic, and I'm the funniest man. And you want to remind me, at the same time, you want to put me in a little dark cage, a little demon. I love it. I love the resilience. Yes! You motherfucker.
Who is this?
Yes!
Is it Billy John?
You, my little Jew sparrow. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go off the handle.
Wow.
The little dog, you know, that's ironic. Remember?
You don't like him? He's drunk?
Remember
My friend says you're drunk.
And the little dog was fucking crawling on.
Did you have a couple of cocktails?
Egghead, has the skin down there blistered up like a boiled peanut or something? You're taking an awful long time staring at it. I'm worried there's some...
I'm feeling it. Nope, it hasn't boiled.
Oh, God. DJ Fixol says, zap the eggs. There you go.
Oh, my God. Here's the next one. All right.
Special order,
So
Egghead.
I'm gonna keep the voting open for a few minutes. For a few more minutes here.
Well, that was a $25 one shot. He called for the eggs.
Oh,
Fixol
okay.
called
Well,
for
I mean, the
eggs.
voting, that's where the voting was anyway. So,
yeah.
All right, Egghead. Here we go. Here we go.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much.
Oh, God. All
I'm
right.
having kids.
Ready?
No.
Do it.
3, 2, 1.
All right.
Yeah, Egghead's over here saying he's not having kids. Obviously, Egghead, you're going to have 9-volt batteries.
Probably.
Egghead.
Yes. We're close for $50
You're a
away.
scholar and a gentleman, sir.
If this is how how it's gonna be when I'm here, imagine it's gonna be like when I'm there in person.
Oh, damn. Yeah, Egghead wants to come out.
Egghead, are we going to have to spank your little bottom?
Oh, God. See, there you only have a shock collar,
zap,
but...
zap.
Zap, 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 zap.
It's getting closer. Yeah, see, here you only have a shock collar. But, actually, did that get us to a new level?
No, we were at 750 before,
okay.
so
Okay.
we're 15
We're
away.
getting there. That was only $10.
Actually, what I'll probably do, since Egghead will be here, we'll just do a new modified version of Wheel of Misfortune with the virtual wheel that I got.
Ben, are we going to have to bare hand spank Egghead's bare bottom?
Oh, I'll get a paddle.
Are we have to get bare hand and just give him a little rub on his bare bottom
I'll
and
get a paddle.
little tight kisses, Ben? Is that what we're going to have to do?
He has to wear adult diapers the whole time.
At least it's not baby diapers, Egghead. Yeah, we got to do some actual Mania promos, don't we?
we do.
Can we make it weird? Can we make it like less weird than it already is?
No.
Yeah, Egghead, obviously I'm not going to fucking kiss your butt and spank it like a fucking little dainty lady, okay? It was a joke.
Good. Thank God.
It has reached the full potential. All the souls gone into this small orb. It is time to claim my victory.
My victory.
Actual Mania. Victory. Ruby, quiet. Let me do it. Actual Mania. Yeah, that man.
Focus. Focus, John. Focus. Actual man, I got that victory.
He's got magic, dude.
Actual Mania. Actual Mania. Final truth taking off. Summon. Go. Ah! No, it's gonna break, Ruby.
I'll be damned.
No. It's the joke-taking orb. His work. It's gone.
I had no idea John from Finland was a Academy Award-winning actor.
That was
It's gone.
John from Finland and the Jewels singing orb.
Wait. Ruby.
Wow. So there was that.
Well, now I know what happens next.
To be continued.
Do they find a cure for autism?
Jesus fuck.
Hey, God, how come you don't do short films like that?
He went to film school and he doesn't even do them.
It's time that everybody. Here's what I want for the next actual Mania. I want everybody to work together so that we can just hit play, and you guys have all put together a movie of your fucking actions and promos. You all sit in the writer's room and write it, and we just have an hour and a half straight, and it plays out, and there's like murder and death and politics and sex. That's what we need.
Last time on DP Ball Z, Big Diesel entered the Regal tussle, trying to collect everything he needed to use the Book of Deeds to temporarily lift the curse. As the curse was being lifted, Kuro announced the names of the people he wanted to take down, and exclaimed that this will not be the last you see of Kuro. Even though he was able to enter the tussle as Diesel, he was not able to claim victory.
The lost seeing stones are not all accounted for, and we do not know who else may be watching.
What?
Who was that from?
Who's watching? Major Lee Awesome? Is there something we don't know about brewing behind the scenes?
Something's happening behind the scenes. We don't know.
Because while Egghead's over here sacrificing his lambs, well, there's some sort of magic conspiracy.
Yeah, and here's a response to Kuro, actually, from somebody.
Is this one? Was that one over?
You gave me a choice. Join you or else. I'll tell you where you went wrong. You didn't give me any incentive to join you. What's the benefit to me? Second, you didn't say please. And if there's one thing I can't tolerate, it's people being rude.
Yeah, we didn't finish Diesel's promo.
We didn't?
No, I tried to ask you if we didn't.
I thought we did.
No.
I thought that was the end of it.
No, I don't
We
think
got
so.
interrupted by the
Oh my god, my bad.
Don't know.
Hold on. I thought it finished. I'm so sorry.
Kuro is back. He is traveling through the DP multiverse, corrupting every single sector until he finds the core. What will Big Diesel do? Is he finished? Is his soul been erased? We'll have to find out next time on Fire Ball Z.
Wait a minute! Well.
no.
Guess who's back? Yours truly. And
some Majora's Mask shit
that I feel like I need to crush. Dr. Gas Mask. The things that I've collected through this multiverse shows that I need to go through you first. So, what will it be? Face me or join me? Your choice.
Well, listen to this. He knows how to make things creepy.
Okay, yeah, all right. So there's the guy. You know what? I didn't understand why all of a sudden he was responding to Cora.
Well, this would be a good time to play the gas mask promo
yes,
again.
Yes.
You gave me a choice. Join you or else. I'll tell you where you went wrong. You didn't give me any incentive to join you. What's the benefit to me? Second, you didn't say please. And if there's one thing I can't tolerate, it's people being rude. So do your worst, Coro. And don't forget to breathe.
Wow, instead of asking Magicus to come out of retirement, we should probably just throw Dr. Gas Mask in the eradication accommodation.
But we want to throw him in with a bunch of other people? This is obviously...
Well, Kuro's already part of the eradication accommodation match. So.
Maybe we should take Kuro out of it and have these two settle down and see if they want to become a team or if they want to become enemies, because we don't... Someone's got to say please. The mask needs to show some simple etiquette. This is
only further complicating things that, like, we already needed 6 people for this shit. Like... Wouldn't this be a good teaser to see them against each other in a setting like this, and maybe we can do the payoff later?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. We have to figure out what it is, though. Are they going to team up? Are they going to fight?
They can choose to team up.
As a matter of fact, the next time we talk about actual Mania, we should do it in a group call like we did before the computer shut down, so we get everybody's feedback.
The old booking committee days.
Yeah, because everybody's running their own fucking things. And
it's interesting, but
we need to figure it out.
Well, that's why earlier while you were in the bathroom, I kind of went over what our ideas were and everything. But it is they can still go against each other. We'll see how it works. We'll see. Here's.
It's your hopes and ruby jewels.
It's reggae.
This is Baltimore, in Extremania, time for control, yo. Stop the oppressors, trolls, and modules, and sickos. Join the bottoms in war, you don't regret it, boys and girls. This Mania, stop the sicko oppressors. Yeah, we have nuclear magic wands in the BOGO. Fago, Tatayaman. We go with our boys, we are warlords. We want of age consent. You in the lot, never laden. You know the half for twang. Volunteer Republic.
In this actual mania, drunken peasants war, there's no stopping us. We are nuclear moms. If you think the oppressor rule is cool, I feel sorry for
Don't you dare fall asleep, Egan. Somebody.
I'm not.
Somebody throw $10 so Egan can zap himself.
I'm not falling asleep. I'm just being.
This isn't reggae. This
is reggae.
What is the Boglum version of reggae?
Like
the water, the waters of Boglum. Would it be like
Bogye?
Way gay?
Mania, seething cold, seething cold, seething cold. We have the bottom powers. Yeah, too hard from Ruby by your mind. Beware the bottom.
Now, if we were to hire Ruby Jules to do a reggae song like this, would that be reggae for pay?
Reggae for pay.
Reggae for pay. Lord have mercy.
The Boglum uprising is upon us.
Hello to my flock of possum. It's been a while since we last seen each other.
It has been.
To recap, I was at Christmas dinner with my fucked up family. You had my homophobic uncle, my grandmother that doesn't love me, my drug-addicted cousin, and my aunt that told me about my uncle's dick that was the size of a baby arm that she rides until she busts a nut like her water broke.
Well,
that's most totally not what's up, tubes.
It's not.
The night turned around, though, as I went to my room and turned on actual Mania. The main event was me, Shabitski, and King Edward.
Whoa.
Without answering a single question right and not getting a weapon, I made it through to the finals. Then it was me versus King Cringe. To my surprise, I was winning. Until King Edward did the unthinkable. He offered his dick to me if he won.
It's true.
My kryptonite. So I begged the fans to give the king his well-deserved votes and sealed King Edward as the victor. I woke up with that big, fat, juicy egg dick at full mast in my DMs.
It's true.
Best holiday ever. Now here we are, and there's a new card with my name. Will I receive a new dick pic, or will I have to flood my enemy's DMs with the sickest of dicks on the planet? Only time will tell. Until then, remember you can save 20% off your legal THC order at Vance Global by using code PEASANTS at checkout.
That's true.
PEASANTS, PEASANTS at checkout.
It's true.
So, and we, our working idea for Flocka would be to team with Rat Lord for the tag team title match. The tag team fatal four-way match.
The Dumpster Divers.
Oh, that's the name you would pick for them?
With a possum and a rat?
Yeah, it's true. Those two together, it's a good pairing. I think Kool-Aid's and Necromancer is a great pairing.
Vermin Supreme. That's a good one, yeah. Vermin
Does
Supreme.
no one have an extra $35?
Tag team Vermin Supreme. There you go. That's solid.
You might have to do it, Egghead. You might have to donate to zap your own butthole.
Why do I have to always be the one that comes in hot?
Baron Von Fuckington.
Oh no!
It's your opponent, Ben.
Oh,
Hey,
look at us. We're hot babes now. Look, Billy, we're hot babes.
Ben, why are your titties on her
Ben,
titties?
Look at us, we're totally hot
So are yours.
babes.
Why are our titties on her
Totally
titties?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna get a lot of
scared of
money
what's
for
gonna
having
happen.
these big old titties. Look at my big donuts, man. Yeah, man. Got some big titties now. We can get a lot of money and a lot of tips with these.
Unimpressive. Unimpressive.
You know what else we can do with these big titties and these new
Don't you
bodies?
dare.
We can DP ourselves.
This is not happening. No.
Why is she making you kiss me, Ben? Why are you kissing my titties, Ben? Why are you kissing my titties on her titties? Ben! What's up with this fucking puppet show?
Yeah, give me that.
I didn't sign up to be part of this flesh puppet show, Ben.
Give me that action.
Why are you kissing my titties on her titties,
I don't like
Ben?
this. I don't like it.
Ben, stop kissing my titties on her titties.
DP situation.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What? Egghead, get out! Get out from between us, Egghead!
Oh, yeah.
Egghead, what is that egg doing? No! What is that egg doing between me and your titties on her titties, Ben? No! What?
I do not consent to being in between those tits.
Really? Do you want a little bit of my cream pie?
No! What?
Oh, yeah. Good job, Ben Pie. Good job. Oh, guys, I don't like
I feel
Ben's cream pie. Oh, Ben Pie. Yeah, I'm gonna eat you all.
All right. Yeah, I can't do anymore.
Oh, Ben, you're gonna lose so hard, sir.
Ben, why is the white stuff coming out?
Yeah. I'm like,
Ben, what are you gonna do to beat her? Because you can't do a fucking cooking video.
So if you guys want to watch the rest of that video, you can find it in our Discord, the Drunken Peasants Discord.
Yeah, it is linked in there.
If you go to the Drunken Peasants Discord right now and you slide in Egghead's DMs, he'll send you that flock
Dick
of
pic.
possum.
Yeah. You guys should sign up to see Actual Mania. It's going to be on the 27th of this month. The 27th. Check it out. $5 through Patreon. And you also get another private show coming up next week on Friday. Next Friday. We're going to do it. We're going to do it live. It's going to be Who is Worse between Brett Keane and Trumpster Bob. I'd like to hear what people just in the chat think randomly. Who you think is worse, just off the top of your head, between those two. We haven't quite picked the criteria for it yet, but we will soon.
Nobody's worse.
Some people are saying T-Bob.
They're both equally wonderful human beings.
I say
if I'm wrong,
the man is worse than T-Bob.
And if I'm wrong, may you prove me wrong on the Drunken Peasants private show. Who's worse?
Yeah, I see conflicting opinions on that.
I say the manatee's worse, in my opinion, to be honest. Oh my lord.
We've got. I was gonna spare you. Oh yeah, I'll spare you guys that.
What was the final zappity zap be for the 30 if we manage to hit the goal again?
The final zap, Egghead, was going to be you making an entire pie out of electricity and throwing it in your own face.
Oh my!
It's nobody's made an electric pie before.
Electric pie.
We're calling it the Ben pie, and you have to throw it right in your own face. It's going to be an electrocution of whipped cream, electricity, zapping you all at once.
Oh my goodness.
People aren't spending the last $35 because they don't want the show to end. Joke's on you. I'm leaving in 3 minutes. Go.
YouTube.
Uh-oh.
Chilling out.
Gotta do it, guys.
Yeah. People keep asking me, too. They're like, hey, Cobra, who keeps shoving papers underneath your door? It's these assholes who are calling themselves the Casper Cobra Stompers.
I thought it was this apartment complex that did it.
Do you see this?
Oh my god.
These are the papers that are being stuffed under the doors in his apartment. This is so fucked up. It's a mongoose fighting with a cobra. Casper Cobra Stoppers has received reports of a dangerous individual in this immediate vicinity, and they use the mugshot of him. If you feel your walnut wetting, see a gothic bad boy that smells good. are subjected to insane guitar shredding skills or witness to any other unusual activity, contact our offices immediately. This man is armed with a magical wand and dangerously handsome.
Dangerously handsome indeed.
Do not approach if you are underage, cisgender, and unrelated. This message is paid for and approved by Clint Saunders in partnership with Casper's Cobra Stoppers and Frosty's Bar and Grill.
He is dangerously handsome. Poop, poop. Cheers, Sticky. That guy's the next $25 level, egghead.
Dude. 100.
Oh, God. Okay.
Butthole. Butthole.
Oh, fuck. Okay, fine.
I don't understand.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Me sitting on that chair for made everything moist back there. Oh, no.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1. Oh, I jumped on that one.
You jumped on it, all right.
That sounded wrong. Don't quote me on that.
The jumped on that one sounded wrong? Because I was waiting until you zapped not to throw off your rhythm, egghead. But when you slid that device back there, you mentioned how moist you were.
Yes.
In your back ussy.
His back
I
ussy.
kept sitting on my ass for the fucking longest time.
Yeah, you're moist in the butt and doing zaps. You've turned this.
Ugh.
I didn't consent to this, egghead.
Get us out of this,
Who
Dennis.
fucking tickled your walnut?
If you want to smell like a winner,
No,
check
dude.
out Tactical Soap, coupon code King Cobra.
Look at me like that.
Not a sponsor,
What's really
Tubes.
fucking sad is
All right, we need one more 25 for the grand finale.
you don't see me
No,
trying
you can do it.
this
No, you can do it.
hard to fuck with my trolls back, you know? If I found out where my trolls lived and I was sticking no
Just need 5 of you to throw $5, or 5 of you to throw $5
underneath their door that said Cobra Troll
all we need.
Slayer Stompers, you know, and saying a bunch of dumb shit like.
My
Yeah,
3
it's
minutes are up,
stupid,
but I'm going to
dude.
stay
I
5
have the
more minutes
evidence
because
to
Egghead has a
back it
moist
up.
back ussy.
The last couple of times they've done it,
All I
just
need
tear
is
up the
5
note and throw
minutes.
it away. It's stupid, dude. Don't worry about what I'll do if I catch these fuckers. That's neither here nor there. But stating for the record, I've been bullied on YouTube for well over 10 years. And then they start bullying me in real life. It's like, what are you supposed to do, dude? I came this close to confronting them on the last fucking stream. But as soon as I went outside to confront the fuckers, they were hiding like pussies in plain sight.
Zoe,
And it's
I
like,
never
how-
promised I was going to get Cobes a lady. I said I would like to wingman for Cobes. There was never a promise. How about you slide in Cobra's DMs the same way you slid in Jared Genesis DMs, but this time you man up and ride the fucking hog tower. How about that? How about that, Zoe? You want to tell me how I live? You're the one that is the DM master. Go hop up in Cobra's point of inspection to give him an inspection. Okay?
Yeah.
How's that sound? Tell me how to live my life.
How does it feel to know that your obsession with Cobra is more unhealthy than his drinking?
I thought you liked the crazy guys, Zoe. I thought you thought the crazy guys were hot. I guarantee you Cobes will love you better than any of those other asylum fried chicken conductors you roll with.
Cobra is 10, not even 10, a million times better than Jared.
Of course.
So you'd fuck him?
Who, Cobes?
Yeah.
If I was gay, fuck it.
My guy, Egghead. My
If
guy,
I was
if
gay,
he was
fuck
sexually attracted to men, Cobes would be within the realm of possibility. Of course, Cobes is not sexually attracted to men either. So we have a double negative. But
So
That's
they're
fine.
But two negatives do make a positive.
That's what I'm saying. And then we could throw in Jeffrey too. It'd be a 3-way.
Egghead, let's say you and Cobra were in the unique situation to have sex together, but you could have one woman of your choice be like the divider. so that you guys really don't have to be gay because you have a divider in between you.
Right.
Who would you pick to be your divider? Any woman in all of history.
That's a good choice right there. I honestly wouldn't. I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know?
I wouldn't be able to answer that because there's a lot of attractive women out there.
I'll pick for you.
Who would you? Okay, go ahead.
Egghead, the woman that you're going to get, since you didn't pick, is going to be, drum roll please, Kathy Lee Gifford.
Is she still with us?
Yeah.
She's still alive?
Yeah. If not, then Cobes won't have sex with her. We know his rules.
Is she still around? Yeah, she is. I just think she's retired. She is of age, yeah. She's like 70 something, I would think. She's 69.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang.
Perfect number, Egghead.
I thought she had passed by now.
Yeah, me too.
That's what's important.
Oh, so you could steal my...
It's not about which fan worships him more. It's about the music, kind of thing. But that's neither here
if she would have passed, one of you two would have tweeted about it by now.
That or Magicus.
Oh, you know what sucks? Whenever we bring up a celebrity randomly like this, they end up dying like in a couple episodes. This happened a few times now. This happened a few times with us. I'm just gonna, Kathy Lee Gifford's not one of them. She's gonna be alive for a while. She's not gonna get locked into the curse. Earlier, somebody I saw in the chat was asking my thoughts on what movie was it? Damn it! It was literally a movie we were talking about last episode with the goddamn podcast guys too. It's just weird that this stuff gets brought up and then it randomly people bring it up later. I am an accomplice. Yeah, it's between Egghead, myself, and Ben. We're actually the Grim Reaper. We don't know it. I'm over here talking about how great it would be to kitty fuck Betty White and then she dies. It's not my fault.
When I see Egghead post people dying, I'm just gonna copy it and then delete his post and then paste a new post and make it mine. That's what I'm doing from now on.
So you can steal my report.
Well, you take sick pleasure in telling people that someone died. I take a sick pleasure in ruining that for you.
Egghead doesn't think he's doing a sick thing. He thinks he's doing a public good. He's like
I don't care what he thinks. He is.
He's
sick.
like the Paul Revere
sick motherfucker.
He's riding through the town like Paul Revere.
I am not sick.
You're a sick fucker, but so am I. But it's more like I just love ruining that for you. That's my sick pleasure.
Was your dad the sheriff in those movies?
No.
Okay,
No.
why did I think he was the sheriff?
Because
I don't know.
Because you're repressing the memory of watching it.
Probably, yeah.
But I've watched it, and I've watched those many times. He's just like he's like a cowboy. Like he's just like a gunslinger.
Was he a mayor or something?
No.
He had no.
None of them had.
All he was just like a typical ranch hand gunslinger.
He never had an official job in the later episodes.
No.
The later films. Well, fuck me.
I know, right?
I'm glad though that I didn't watch the movies close enough to pay attention like that. I was at a distance.
This crap
the entire
right
time.
here, I have
The
evidence
executioner.
to show, too, if it pleases the courts, of said harassment. They keep sending me these bullshit flyers. And
One
stick
if
them
by
underneath
stroke,
my
two if
door.
by heart attack.
And the top of said flyer literally says Casper Cobra Stoppers. And it's beyond fucking stupid because I'll just sit there and look at it and go, wow, these people need to get a life more than I need to get laid.
If he would have read the further lines, they were actually like kind of cute with him saying he was devilishly handsome and stuff. There we go.
Aha.
Seth looks.
Go to bed, old man. The night is for the youth.
Cheers.
Oh boy.
Egghead, you want to blow that fucking scrotum up now? What are your plans for this?
What do we want to do, boys? What do we want to do?
It's not up to me.
I know everyone wants me to do the tongue, but it's like, I don't want to do the tongue.
I suggested the Catholic zap moons ago, and everybody passed over it, so I'm out of the game now. I'm retired. I invent a cool new zap never done before. You guys just want to play with each other's balls. I get it. I get it. I'm out the game.
Yeah, be creative, Egghead. Do your thing.
Let's see. Well.
Castration by electricity.
Oh my God.
Says Motambo Colombo.
Dire news, Batman. Egghead is back.
Colombo. Dire news, Batman.
Dire news,
Are you
Batman.
gonna zap your beard off? Up your nose? Are you psychotic? Are you gonna do? Are you gonna do?
Last time
Are you gonna do a line of electricity?
I think I did that like up the nose one time, like last time
kill
we
you?
did this too.
Did it kill you?
I don't think it did. It gave me a little jolt, but didn't kill me.
Yes, Commissioner. Dire news, Batman. Egghead is back.
And I look forward to the eventuality of you and me having our sex time together. I'll do you so many. I'll do my best to pleasure you and keep you satisfied.
Yeah, that made me squeal. That made me squeal like a little piggy. Wee! See, Egghead would rather get zapped than watch these. That's what I love about
Put it
him.
in the Yoda hole, Egghead.
This is the best one right here.
Yes, Commissioner. Dire news, Batman.
Wait, hold on. Is this Yoda? Is this little guy right here Yoda? Because I know this is Luke right here, but is this Yoda? It has to be Yoda.
And Egghead is back.
This is great.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, that made me squeal.
That was pre Jeffrey's
That made
awakening.
me squeal like a little piggy. Wee!
Egghead, do you squeal like a little piggy? Are you having a heart to heart? It's right on your scar.
Yeah, don't zap it there.
Is that healthy?
Okay, then where the fuck?
I mean, you can if you want, if you don't think it'll hurt you.
Again.
What?
I'll do the nuts again.
You're in the friggin'
nuts again. Here we go.
Chestnut zapping on an open.
Oh, do you want to put me on full screen so that
Yeah. Dire
The
news,
star needs
Batman.
a stage.
Egghead is back.
Literally. 3, 2, 1.
Damn, dude. Wow, Egghead. I want to personally thank you for helping us. You really helped us tonight. We appreciate your service, sir.
Egghead, we're gonna punch another hole in your zap card. Your 10th zap is gonna be on us. I think you're 3 deep. We hit that 10th zap night, then Ben and I will just shock the shit out of you when you come here. You don't have to shock yourself anymore.
I want you to. I know you guys still have your shock collars. I want you to zap yourself.
What? No way.
What?
Just
Say
for old time's sake. Just for
Crazy.
Old time's sake.
Crazy.
Say what?
I miss it when Billy would just scream, "Ow!"
Yeah, I retired from the zapper. Never again.
I remember when I kept getting the zaps from my ex. It's like, just you, Billy, did like a nipple zapping. It was like the worst pain ever.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah.
I told myself I would never do Drunken Hamster ever again.
Drunken Hamster is what we're calling it now.
Never again.
I love this show.
Do you, Egghead?
Yeah.
Whoa, this show loves you too. I'm going to kiss your forehead and let you go to sleep. Everybody watching, we've officially been live for 9 days, and we are going to go down before the 10th day hits. We've been warned if we stream for 10 days straight, the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse will ride in, and you'll all go to bed for a very long time, and we don't want that. So, if If you guys watching at home would like to continue to support the show, the best way possible is to comment in the video below. Tell us how we can help you help yourselves. Or something.
I'm coming for you, Scott. I'm coming for you, Scott. You think you can come after me and my cringerweight championship? You think you can just waltz on up in here, constantly badmouth me, constantly try to ruin my reputation and everything? Nah, sure, you may have been an actual champion in wrestling, but you have not done the shit I've done to become the most cringiest motherfucker on this goddamn show. And I already have an idea of what I'm going to be doing for this month's actual Mania. Oh boy, you have no idea what I'm doing this time. It's going to be cringy, and it's going to be nasty.
Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Yes, Commissioner. Dire news, Batman.
Oh, wait, hold on. Is this Yoda? Is this little guy right here Yoda? Because I know this is Luke right here, but is this Yoda? It has to be Yoda.
An egghead is back.
This is great.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that made me squeal. That made me squeal like a little piggy. Whee!